All right, let's get some time. Hey, guys, no stopping on the front straightaway on a hot track. Come on now. Garrett Keister, fast time. CJ Robson, Ryan Para, Aaron Medlin, and Trent Powell, your top 5. $31.6. Top 2 are doing the exact same time. Ryan Para with a 31.9. Aaron Medlin, 31.9. Trent Powell, 32 flat. Pro quads are on the track right now. All right, round 2 is starting right now, guys. Round 2 is starting right now. We're going to clear these trucks off the track. We need our Pee-wees. I know you're already there. I need our youth quads. I also know that you're there. And we need our lightweight and vets to staging. All right, Pee-wees on the track, folks. Pee-wees on the track, 50 cc's, 65 cc's, 110 cc, 4 strokes. We've got Pee-wees and Pee-wee mods combined. I see Jackson Settle already up to speed all the way from Illinois. Braden McKinney, second rider on track. I believe that's Delaney Miller, third rider on track. Gavin Blackwood, our Pee-wee class champion last year. I think we got Jackson LeBlanc also out there. He's from Louisiana. And Aaron Drinkard as well. So Pee-wee's on track. Jeffrey Hires. Jeff Hires to the scoring tower, please. Jeff Hires to the scoring tower, please. The white flag is out. Jackson Settle still setting the bar on that KTM 65 from Illinois. He's got a 45.44 second lap time. We've got Delaney Miller, Gavin Blackwood, Jackson LeBlanc, and Aaron Drinkard. Youth quads, you need to be ready to go. Lightweight and vets, you're after the youth quad, and Mad Dogs to staging. Open amateur quads and open amateur moto, you need to be getting ready. All right, this is our youth quads, the youth 100cc class. We've got Ryder Reynolds, Tyson Royer, Dallas Martin, Charlie Creech, Andrew Creech, and Jackson Littlefield. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we have 6 transponders. Let's see who we're missing or if one of them just... Oh, Zach Beatty is who we were missing. There he goes. All right, we have all riders on track. Ryder Reynolds so far does have the top lap time right now with a 37.81. That's that number 137 rider. Tyson Royer, he is our Ironman. He's doing quads and motorcycles this weekend. He's in 3 separate classes, so he's jumping on the bike, off the bike, on the quad, back on the bike. And he's got 2 different bikes and a quad. And he's got a couple wins already. Oh, got one stalled out in the right-hander right before the uphill. For those at home watching, this is a 2-story uphill and then a 2-story drop. It's really difficult to see the banking from the videos, but just so you know, they are dropping down and going up about 2 stories. White flag is out. This time by Tyson Royer now takes over the top spot over Ryder Reynolds. And Charlie Creech has moved up into the 3rd position. Dallas Martin drops down to 4th. Zach Beatty moves up to 5th from 6th. Not sure who that is over there in the infield. That might be Zach Beatty. I can't really see. All right, we got a crash over in turn one. Turn one, not sure. We're going to go ahead and checker flag this session anyway. All right, rider is up, and all right, we got our flagman getting back over there. He was putting a little bit of water on the track. Tyson Royer on the last lap, though, did set the fast time, 37 flat. That was a heater for sure. All right, next on the track is our lightweight quads and our vet 35 plus. Bobby Fannin right now does have your top time. Bobby Fannin, Kenny Hallman, Butch Eckerd, Parker Davis, Donnie Allen, and Dustin Beatty. As they come to take the first lap of final qualifying. This is the second round of qualifying practice. All you guys at home on pay-per-view, I want you guys to know, we appreciate you guys signing in. Dustin Beatty goes to the top of the timesheets that lap. Oh, and he gets a little western coming off the back straightaway. That's going to hurt his time a little bit. Bobby Fannin drops his time down to a 35-1, but Beatty does have about a second over the field right now as far as lap times. Oh, Beatty goes even faster, a 33.71. He now has 1.3 seconds of cushion. Of course, all this means is he's going to have the pick of the litter for starting spots in his heat race. Donnie Allen does his fastest lap at 36.1. But we've got a three-rider gaggle up on top as they drop down 2 stories down. I know it's not easy to tell on the computer the drop-off and the rise over there, but it is pretty substantial. Oh, Kenny Hallman jumps up to the third spot with a 35.34. Checker flag coming out for your final round of lightweight practice qualifying. Practice and qualifying, I guess, is the correct term, seeing as it counts for both. We need Mad Dogs, Open Amateur Quads, and Open Amateur Moto to staging, please. Mad Dogs on the track right now. And that's going to do it for Mad Dogs. Mad Dogs got Cameron Reese, your fast time of 37.6. He's got a little bit of time over the field. So that's going to do it for that one. Let's see what's up next here. I think we've got our Open Amateur Quads. Our next Open Amateur Quads. Then it'll be Open Amateur Moto and then Pro-Am Quads. Open Amateur Quads on the speedway now. Kyle Delaney, Taylor Buckley, Hunter Anderson, your top three. Kyle Delaney just goes even faster at 32.63. That's that 327 machine. Taylor Buckley from Louisiana on the 711. And Hunter Anderson on the 69 and feeling fine. As they go through the switchback doglegs up the hill climb. And they're about to drop down the two-story drop over in turns 3 and 4. Still Delaney, Buckley, and now Caleb Beatty has moved up into the third spot. He moves Hunter Anderson down to fourth. Beatty with a 33.54. So right now, the top four are separated by right at 1 second. So it's anybody's race. Even though this is just qualifying, they're getting their gearing set for the heat race. Oh, got one spun out on top of the hill. He's facing backwards, but he's moving again. There we go. Not sure what rider that is. We'll try and get a number on him. It's a blue Yamaha. Looks like a 450 Yamaha. That is the... I think that was the Alan Walker machine. Not 100% sure. It's hard to see. We're way above the track in the tower. Checker flag is out. Oh, Taylor Buckley goes top time, but Kyle Delaney throws a heater down to knock him back off. So Kyle Delaney is your fast qualifier. Buckley is going to be second. Hunter Anderson moves back up into third on the number 69, pushing Caleb Beatty back down. Let's see as they come to the finish line here. We got 3 more. Is it changed at all? No, they all got off the gas. So Delaney with the fastest lap of the day in his class on the last lap. Delaney pole position over Buckley and Anderson. Next is our Open Amateur Moto. Open Amateur Moto, you're up next. Only got a few of these. Sean Raggio, all the way from California, was fastest in the first session, but Isaiah Lopez and Hunter Williams were right there with him. Raggio up the inside. Got a few of the motorcycle guys here this weekend getting some testing in for Daytona. This is primarily a quad event. We do appreciate our two-wheeled friends coming out to support the track and the series. Get some much-needed track time in before Bike Week. Lopez still holding the point, but I believe Raggio still has the fast time, but we'll find out here in just a moment. Raggio still to the top, but Lopez closes it up to within 0.3. But Raggio really charging hard right now. Although it's just qualifying, these guys do want to get your fast time award. track is getting better and better throughout the day. A lot of the times have been dropping, even though it's only a few tenths, but every little bit counts. Oh, Raggio stuffs Lopez coming down the drop down. Oh, Raggio on the way to his fastest lap so far, 36.3. So he knocked a half a second off his time that lap alone. We need our Pro-Am quads and Pro-Am moto to staging. Pro-Am quads and Pro-Am moto to staging. Everybody watching at home, Pro-Am quad. This is final qualifying. This will determine your starting spot. We're going 8 across the row. 8 across, folks. Here we go, Pro-Am quads. We're going to call them out when they come by. Oh, got one wrecked over in turn 1. He's up and all right. He's throwing his hands up. We're going to give him a 10. I'm not sure if we got that on video. I think that might be the Chris Meredith machine. We missed it on video, but he's up and all right. He got it up on 2 wheels. All right, we're back going green. Had one rider have a little tumble in turn 1, but he's up and okay. All right, here we go. Pro-Am quad. They got a couple laps in. Mitch Reynolds to the top of the timesheets with a 29.8. That's 29.803 is the fastest time of the day, folks. Damian King jumps into second with a 31.3. Garrett Keister gets dropped down. He's in third now. He was last night's double winner. Kyle Delaney's fourth. Taylor Buckley fifth. Mitch Reynolds, number 137, try and get an eye on him, see where he's at on the track right now. You guys got it. There he is on the front straightaway. Mitch Reynolds, I think he's from Arkansas. He goes to 29.8. Now Damian King with a 31.3, but Mitch Reynolds, oh my goodness, he is just on fire out there. He has a 1.4 second advantage right now over King, Keister, and Medlin. Actually, we're going to review that. We think he might have gotten a little bit of a track cut on one of them there. And, all right, yep. Mitch Reynolds got one lap where he must have cut track a little bit. Garrett Keister now goes to the top with a 31.26. Damian King second with a 31.3. And Reynolds and Mitch Reynolds into the third spot with a 31.5. Just did his fastest lap. But it's Keister, King, Reynolds, Robson, and Creech joins the party into the top 5 now. All right, we're giving them 2 to go this time by. If they want it, they might not want it. Some of them are already stopped, and they're happy with their times. It's still Keister, King, Reynolds, Robson, and Creech, your top 5. Garrett Keister won both of our features last night at Pensacola on the short track. He's showing his versatility here by having fast times so far. But it's one thing to throw down a fast lap. It's another thing to do it in the middle of a race. For those of you just joining us, it is a 2-story uphill and then a 2-story drop that we've added. So they are sideways up the hill, sideways down the hill. Kind of tickles your stomach a little bit. All right, looks like the checkers flags are out. So, unless this last bite comes through, nope, he lets out of it. That's the number 25, I believe, of Chucky Creech. He's looking down at his machine, but right now, your top 5 is number 1, Garrett Keister. Number 314, Damian King. Oh, 229, Tyler King throws down a heater to join the party. He goes 3rd place. 4th is Mitch Reynolds, and 5th is CJ Robson. Chucky Creech is 6th. Aaron Medlin 7th. Kyle Delaney, Taylor Buckley, Dustin Beatty, Bill Scott, Tyler Allen, Chase Zolman, Chris Meredith, and Alan Walker rounds out your field. Pro-Am Moto, you're on track right now. All right, I see the number 9. That's Isaiah Lopez, Pensacola, Florida. There's Blake Steinwagner. There goes Tyler Raggio, number 55, from California. Brandon Kitchen, last year's Indy Mile winner from Michigan. I see Declan Bender from Illinois. Landon Smith, hometown rider also. I see Morgan Mishler. I see Cody Kopp. I see, there's Dalton Gautier. He was the 2019 national champion. He's out there on that number 69 Husqvarna. So far in the first session, it was Cody Kopp, Dalton Gautier, and Brandon Kitchen, your top 3, separated by just a couple tenths. Cody Kopp still out front with a 34 flat. Dalton Gautier just does his fastest with a 34.3. So Kopp still leading the way through this group here. Oh, Morgan Mishler from Wisconsin jumps up into the 4th position. Raggio jumps to 6th, knocks Smith down. And Kopp just goes fastest even more with a 33.7. Cody Kopp on a tear right now. He's got a half a second over the field. He is a first-year pro. Here they come to the checkers. Let's see what we got here. Oh, baby Dalton Gautier. Fastest time, 33.65. He found something on that Husqvarna. He pushes Cody Kopp down a little bit. And he goes at 33.67. So he's got 2 33.6s in a row. So he definitely found something towards the end of the session there. Cody Kopp, first-year pro, showing him what he's got. It's going second fastest. Brandon Kitchen third. So Youth Moto is on track now. Only got a couple of these guys today, unfortunately. .450 amateur quads on the track right now. .450 amateurs on track. We need our Wonder Women up next. Wonder Women, you're next. Then it's Open Pro Motorcycles. 450 amateur quads on the speedway. Well, 1 lap to go. Wayne Evans, your fast time with a 32.78. Hunter Anderson second. Chris Willis, Maverick Kipper, and Zach Price, your top 5. This is round 2, practice, qualifying, however you want to say it. This does determine your starting spot for the heat race. Then the heat race finish determines your starting spot for the main. Appreciate everybody out there live on pay-per-view. We hope you guys are enjoying it. We sure wish you were here in person, but we understand not everybody can make it. We have committed to doing 2 of these events per year. We're going to do one in February like this one, and we're going to do one after the season, most likely in November. So make sure you start planning. Wonder Women, you're on track next. Wonder Women, you're on track next. Here we go. Wonder Women coming down the speedway right now. Andrea Creech, top time so far. Araya Richardson, second fastest time. And Carly Thacker, Bailey Thomas, and Lizzie Merwin. Creech has about a second over the field. So let's see if Richardson or Thacker can close that gap up a little bit. And Creech still leading the way. She hasn't gone any faster this time by yet. Richardson getting some track time by herself. She's let the other girls go so she gets some clean track. Let's see if she can put together a heater. She goes at 34.89. She's still going to need a little more time. She's going to have to find a little less than a second. But right now, Creech is coming back onto the front straightaway now. Seems to have the field covered by about a second. Oh, Lizzie Merwin just about spins it coming off the back straightaway. She saves it. It was a hell of a save, actually. She was sideways almost to the point of being backwards. And the checker's going to fly. So it looks like Creech, unless Richardson, who's on a pretty good lap right now, she's going to have to get through the last few corners clean. But it looks like Creech might have them covered. Oh, and Richardson slows it down. So her last time did improve some, but she's still about 8/10 off. So she's going to do a little practice start here because you know how critical the starts are. I think she's going to do a start. Not really sure. Yep, there we go. All right. Open Pro Moto, your next Open Pro Moto is on track now. Pro Quads, you will follow those guys. Dalton Gautier this time going to take the point. But Cody Kopp right now has pole position. I'm curious to see what Brandon Kitchen, we call him the broiler, what he can do. He just got a deal where he is now factory Husqvarna. So he's got good Husqvarna support. Dalton Gautier won a national championship for Husqvarna in 2019. Then he went to the factory Harley team last year. He should have a press release coming up in the next day or so on what his plans are for this coming up year. Blake Steinwagner moves into the 4th spot, so he throws down a heater. Morgan Mishler moves up to 5th, all the way from Wisconsin. All right, Cody Kopp still leading the way, and he goes even faster, 33.72 to take the top spot back from Gautier. So it's Kopp, Gautier, Kitchen, Steinwagner, Mishler, Raggio, Bender, and Smith. Landon Smith got to find some time. All right, Kopp still leading the way. Gautier does drop it down a little bit. He got faster the last time, but Kopp still at the point. But what's even more troubling for the other field is that Kopp is doing his time through traffic, folks. Checker flag coming out this time by. So it looks like Kopp goes even faster. Wow. And the broiler, BK, goes second fastest to push Gautier back to third. All right, last class for qualifying is Pro Quads. Pro Quads, we need you. This is the one for all the marbles here, so qualifying is critical for your starting position. CJ Robson set the field earlier with a 31.60. Garrett Keister and Tyler King, your top three. Damian King struggled a little bit the last one with a 32.1. I say he struggled. He was less than half a second off, but he was back in 9th place. In the top 8 will have a front row starting spot. So we know that King does not want to have to start on the second row. So we'll see what kind of times he can throw down here. Still waiting on the rest of the field. We've only got 2 quads. Here's a third one. Let's see who this is. That is Jeremiah Worley. Should be some more coming out here anytime. right, I see another few coming down the hill. Let's see who this is. That is going to be Ryan Parra, C.J. Robson, Jeremiah Worley coming back around. Here comes, I believe that's Mitch Reynolds. Yep, Mitch Reynolds comes by. We're still missing Keister, King, Medlin, Powell, Allen, other King, Creech, Pro Quads. All right, here comes 3 more. Let's see if we can get them out there. All right, here comes 4 more on the track. Let's see who we got here. That's Meyer. Here comes Medlin. Here comes Powell. I think we got Keister out there now, possibly. Let's see. C.J. Robson drops it down even more. Robson goes a 31.47. Wow. That is smoking fast. He's only got a 10th over second place. All right, Chucky Creech gets on the track now. C.J. Robson, Keister. King, Reynolds, Parra moves up to 5th. Damian King goes to 7th, so he's definitely picking up speed. But Robson right now is the class of the field. He's got the whole session. Last session he was leading. He starts back up with this session. Damian King goes to the 2nd spot now. He turns in a heater. Oh, my goodness. Wow. 0.052 difference between Robson and King. Keister is only 1/10 down. Then the next 7 riders are less than half a tenth apart. So the top 11 are separated by a half a second, folks. Wow, I cannot wait to see this race. Oh, Damian King to the top spot. King goes to P1 with a 31.41. Now he's got a 10th over Robson. They drop down the 2-story drop. King's right on the backside. I'm not sure he's behind number 25. That's Creech. King up the inside of Creech. He's trying to go even faster. Oh, Creech slams the door shut. King pulls off. I think he might know that he's got the fast time. He is just cruising now. Looks like, let's see, we shouldn't have too many more laps. I think we only got a couple laps left. Yep, we got about 1.5 laps to go in this final qualifying session. Oh, nope, King's back in it, so he must have just got a little bit of a break. Let's see, he's got one more lap. Let's see if he can throw down an even faster heater. Robson is also out there. He's going to see if he can close up on on King. Mitch Reynolds to 4th place. Tyler King moves up in the top 5, and Worley, number 213, puts in his fastest lap to go 6th. All right, here we go. White flag, last rider by with the white flag coming up. Here's the checkers out. That's Aaron Medlin. Here comes King. He does not go faster. Oh, C.J. Robson steals it at the end on the last lap. C.J. Robson at 31.19. Robson, I'm not sure where he pulled that one out of, but he found the 0.2 needed to pass up King on the last lap, folks. He saw the white flag, and he knew he had to get after it. Wow, I cannot wait to see this race. Let's look at these times here, folks. We're going to let these quads do their practice starts on the back straightaway, and it'll get quiet, and we'll announce it. So you guys out there, we're going to take a very brief break. We're going to do a little bit of track watering where it's getting a little dry. Then we're going to start these heat races up. We'll come back just a few minutes, guys, and we'll let you know. We'll give you the rundown in the pro class. All right, folks, we're going to do a little bit of track prep, put some water down on it in the dry spots. Ken, we need to get you on the track, and let's get one of the guys to help you. Let's put some water down on the dry spots, please. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Here's our pro quad qualifying. And it's also, all the stuff is posted on Facebook. All classes have one heat race. We're starting quads 8 across. We're starting quads 8 across the front row. So in the instance of the pro quads, we'll have 15 riders. So the top 8 will be across the front row. Then the rest of them will fill in on the second row. Well, right now, the big money qualifying. CJ Robson on his last qualifying lap goes to the top of the timesheets with a 31-1. Damian King goes second fastest. Garrett Keister third. Pay-per-view land. All right. So Keister is third fastest. Reynolds and Tyler King, fourth and fifth. Sixth place is the 2-1-3 of Jeremiah Worley. Seventh is Chucky Creech. Eighth, Tyler Allen. Ninth, Ryan Parra. 10th, Aaron Medlin. 11th, Trent Powell. He is definitely going to have to step it up on the TT. He was our last series champion. He took home all the money. 12th is Chase Zolman. 13th, Dylan Meyer. 14th, Dylan Hawk. And that is your field right now. The top 11 right now are separated by 0.7 of a second. On a big track like this, 30-second lap times by less than a second. That's going to be incredible, guys. So we're going to take a quick water break here. It's 3:02. At 3:15, we're going racing, folks. 3:15, we are going racing.
All right, we're live here up in the box.
Yep, we're live here with Araya Richardson, all the way from Missouri, right?
Yeah.
So I know you love the Florida sun. I know you loved the track last time. You were super bummed you didn't get to race back in October or November it was, but welcome back, and you got your gear on, so you're riding.
Thank goodness, finally. I'm super happy to be here.
Awesome. Well, we're happy to have you. I know you kind of had a little boo-boo last night in the.
Come closer.
I know you had a little boo-boo last night in the short track, but you already said you consider yourself a TT specialist, and your second fastest lap time pretty much proves that. What's it going to take, though? We were watching the times up here, and you were slowly creeping up to, I think her name was Andrea Creech.
Yep.
So you're bridging the gap. She's holding it down in the top spot, but what changes are you going to make to maybe get there? Or is it just going to come down to the start? What do you think?
Well, last night, circle track racing was honestly my first time ever racing circle track, and so I had never done it, didn't really know what to expect. It is complete night and day difference from TT, but TT is where my heart lies, what I love, and I think it's going to come down to, I know we're racing a lot of laps, so it's going to come down to not only fitness, but whose bike can stay together and, who can keep their breathing under control. It's a lot. Mentality goes into it. There's so many different factors that go into it, but I do know that the start is key as well. So
for sure. So give us a rundown of the track. I mean, it looks from up here like you guys are really, forgive my French, you guys are hauling ass, especially down the front straightaway. I mean, did you have to prepare a little bit differently than the normal TTs you run? I mean, because I do call this a super TT just because for motorcycles, I mean, I know you're hauling butt on a motorcycle, but you guys on the quads, you guys are like almost a second faster than our fastest bikes.
Yeah. See, like I said, TT is where my heart lies. It's what I know. So for me to be hauling 80 miles an hour down a straightaway, it's nothing. It's what I love to do. So I think just for me, I'm super comfortable out there, and gearing is a little bit different because we don't normally have anything this big and this fast. It's a lot tighter, a lot more technical, but I love how wide open it is. You hardly ever have to get off the gas, and I love it.
So last thing before I let you get back to it, I know you got a lot of work to do, but tell us a little bit about it because we measured it out, and I don't know if the people at home realize it. I've been saying it, but you're literally going up a 2-story wall, and then you're dropping back down a 2-story wall. Does it feel kind of neat? I mean, I see you guys kind of slide up the hill off camber, and then you're going down the hill. Does your stomach get kind of giggly, or is it just kind of like you don't even care, you're just getting after it?
At first, and you can't really tell from a video, but you're looking straight up when you're coming up to this hill. You're looking strate up at a big tractor tire, So at first I was like, okay, this is different. But once I kind of got the hang of it, you do kind of slide around that tire, and you just go, a little ways on the straightaway, and then you go right back down that big 2-story drop. And a lot of elevation change, a lot of big sweeping turns, and I think it's going to make for some really good racing.
It is. I'm super excited to have you guys here. I don't want to be sexist, but I'm really excited that the Wonder Women have a class here, and we want you to know that you were very instrumental in getting this class going for us, because I didn't really know that in motorcycles, a lot of our female racers, which we only have 2 or 3 of, they have to race against the guys, but I think it's awesome that you guys are out there and you got a whole field. I mean, you got like 8 of you guys last night, so I think, not only I think, but I'm very happy to have you guys here, so thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We're happy to be here.
We're going to get back to some track prep, guys, so tune in. Yo, Thomas, you got the radio on you, bud? Let's get the radio on. I got to get some news for you. All right, racers, we got about 10 minutes till we're going heat racing. 10 minutes till we're going heat racing. All right, folks, we are 5 minutes away from start time. 5 minutes, racers, 5 minutes. All right, workers to your stations, please. Corner workers, crew members to your stations. We're getting ready to go here in about 3 minutes. We need all workers. Ken, Will, Michael Wood, Thomas, come on down. Also, want to send a huge thank you to Rubenstein Law for being a big supporter of this event. And another cool point, we would like to welcome the factory Honda race team in the pits. That's right, Turner Racing is the American Honda flat track team. I think they're going to do a little bit of testing a little bit later during the 3/8 portion of the event. They've got Henry Wiles, Hammer and Hank, they call him. He is the most winningest TT rider in flat track history, I believe. And he is in the house, along with last year's Springfield, Illinois short track winner Trevor Bruner and multi-time national podium rider Cole Zabala. So once again, a big welcome to the Team Honda Factory Racing flat track team, Turner Racing. Oh, big welcome to those guys out here. Super thankful to see them in the house. Let's see if they're going to have anything for Cody Kopp, Dalton Gautier, Blake Steinwagner, Morgan Mishler, Brandon Kitchen, Landon Smith, and the whole field of pros a little bit later on tonight. We're getting our workers in position. Got our flag man down there. Turn 1's headed his way. Turn 4 is in position. So let's go ahead and get you guys, come on down if you're in the first race, Pee-wees and youth quads. Let's go. Let's get you in staging. All right, Pee Wee Motorcycles, you got about 1 minute to get up to staging. Pee Wees and Pee Wee Mods. We need you in staging. We're going to get you guys lined up. We need number 4, number 26. All right, we need Settle Racing. Jackson Settle, looking for you, bud. Braden McKinney, we're about to go racing without you guys. We're about to go get the heat races started in about 30 seconds. All right, Pee Wee's on track. I got one stalled out on the front there. Looks like that might be Jackson LeBlanc from Louisiana. Oh, there we go. Pop's got him going again. All right. I see Delaney Miller. I see Jackson Settle. That was your fast qualifier. Now we have a couple of 50 cc's mixed in there with the 110s, I believe. Or at least one of them are 50 cc's. So he will be separate. We have Pee Wees and Pee Wee Modifieds. The Modifieds are 110s 4-strokes and 65 2-strokes. All right, they're off and Settle with the hole shot on that KTM 65. They came all the way from Illinois, getting a little practice in before bike week. It looks like Braden McKinney sneaks up the inside of Delaney Miller and Gavin Blackwood. There's a gaggle of 110s chasing that 65 KTM. Oh, the leader goes down hard in the left-hander. All right, folks, we're going to put the mini quad race up first. Mini quads got a couple little damp spots, and they don't have wide four wheels. So mini quads, you're going to race first. Pee-wees will go second after the mini quads. So we're going to put you guys right back up into staging, folks. All right, folks, Jackson Settle took a hell of a spill, but he is up. He's going to walk and let the firemen, paramedics check him out, and I think he might come back out in just a little bit. We will see. How about a big round of applause for that young man all the way from Illinois? All right, mini quads. We're going to get them started up here. Big thank you to all the helpers that went and checked on little Jackson Settle. He took one heck of a spill. And they're off. They sound like a herd of angry bees. All right, when we come by, we're going to get the rider numbers. It is impossible from the flag stand or the scoring tower to see the numbers on these things, so luckily we've got the transponders to help us out. We got a good little battle for the top three. All right, here they come on the front straightaway. We're side by side. Charlie Creech, Ryder Reynolds, Tyson Royer, Dallas Martin, Zach Beatty, Jackson Littlefield, Andrew Creech, your full field. We got a little guy on the front straightaway here right up against the fence. He took his shirt off. He's getting a little hot, but he is excited about this racing. Oh, got one spun out. He keeps going, though. I'm not sure. That might be Ryder Reynolds, or it could have been Tyson Royer. Once again, we cannot see from up here until they come back around. No, I believe that's Creech in the front. Charlie Creech, followed by Ryder Reynolds. Tyson Royer goes up the inside. He's the one that spun out, but he got back going. He's now in second. He's trying to work his way back forward. But Creech has about, I'd say about a 2 to 2.5 second lead. But Reynolds that's Royer. Oh, Royer does the same thing. He spins in the same corner. Oh, now we got two of them spinning. All right, they got to get a little bit calmer through that corner. Charlie Creech, fast lap time right now, 39.3. Ryder Reynolds a 39.5. Tyson Royer. This is just a heat race, so this is only for your starting position in the main. So he's definitely going to want to get a little bit cleaner through this corner here. Let's see if he goes 3 for 3 or if he's got it figured out. He makes it. He makes it. All right. Royer on the back wheel of Reynolds drops down the hill. Creech has 2 laps to go. Down the front straightaway, they're drag racing down there. Tyson Royer just does the fastest lap of the race, folks. He was in 3rd place across the line. He's worked his way up into 2nd. They've got 1.5 laps to go. Charlie Creech is running absolutely perfect race out front. Tyson Royer had a little bit faster lap time. Oh, now the leader spins. The leader spins on top of the hill. Now Ryder Reynolds catches the lead. Royer goes from third to first in one lap with a fast lap time of a 36.35. Ryder Reynolds in second. Now Charlie Creech is in third. He's trying to work the high line. The leader's got a good 3 seconds on second, third. It's going to be a battle for the final podium spot. Lightweight and vets, you are up next. Lightweight and vets, you are going to go next. Then we will put the Pee-wees back in line. Lightweight and vets, you are next. Lightweight and vets. Lightweight and vets. All right, we're missing one lightweight or vet. Not sure which one we're missing. But we're going to give these guys one siding lap. Parker Davis. Parker Davis. Oh, I guess you're scratched on this one? All right, we're going green then next time by. And they're off into turn one. Also, do not ride your bikes. There is no pit riding. Hunter Williams, we're talking to you. No pit riding, period. Dustin Beatty looks like he's got the lead. We're going to come by here and see who's got second and third place when they come through, but Beatty's got about 2 quad links. Bobby Fannin, Kenny Hallman, Butch Eckert, and Donnie Allen. Dustin Beatty, he has a full second and a half now. He has got that 250R Honda screaming. Beatty with the fastest lap. Bobby Fannin does his fastest lap of the race for second. Kenny Hallman third. Butch Eckert fourth. And our lightweight is Donnie Allen. But Beatty, he's extended his lead to 3 seconds now over second place. Two to go for Dustin Beatty. 2 to go. Battle for second heating up. Bobby Fannin, he's got Kenny Hallman right on his rear fender. Butch Eckerd running right there, lonely fourth place, just a few bike lengths back, but Beatty, he has set sail. He's actually looking around just to see where the next guy is. He's got some breathing room. I think Dustin Beatty's part of that Florida Quad Racing Association down in South Florida. White flag is out for him. He's got himself about, let's see the gap he's got. Oh, he's got a 10-second gap with the white flag, so he's just cruising around. Bobby Fannin doing an excellent job there in second, not giving an inch because Kenny Hallman is looking inside, outside. Oh, we're side by side down the back straightaway. Oh, they're side by side, not going to give an inch. Kenny Hallman around the outside. Bobby Fannin looks up the inside to fire back. Checker flags out for your leader. Dustin Beatty, does a little victory wheelie. Kenny Hallman, can he hold on to it? Fannin still working him. Last lap, they're coming through the chicane, and it looks like it's going to be Hallman. Yes, Kenny Hallman second, Bobby Fannin third, Butch Eckerd fourth, and Donnie Allen, our lone lightweight for today's TT, is going to come home first in class but fifth overall. Pee-wees, you're up now. Pee-wees. All right, we're ready for the Pee-wees. We need Pee-wees, then it's going to be time for Mad Dog and Open Amateur Quads. Mad Dogs, Open Amateur Quads. Start getting ready. All right, I don't see Jackson settle. Hopefully he's all right over there. I know they're getting him kind of looked at and checked out. He probably got a little shiner on him for sure. Sending him lots of well wishes. Hopefully we'll see him back out in the feature. Oh, got our Pee-wee stalled over there on the right-hander. That's Jackson LeBlanc. Not sure what happened, but out front, I think that's Gavin Blackwood out front with Braden McKinney running second, but he's got Delaney Miller breathing down his neck. Miller, a first-year racer. This is her first season of racing flat-track motorcycles. So she's got herself a Yamaha 110. Braden McKinney right in front of her. And it looks like LeBlanc has gotten going again on his Pee Wee 50. Also, Braden McKinney does not have a transponder. We need to get Braden McKinney's transponder mounted on him. Gavin Blackwood's got himself a little bit of a cushion out there. All right, Mad Dogs, you need to be in staging, as does Open Amateur Quads. Open Amateur Quads, you need to be ready to go. White flag out for your leader, Gavin Blackwood. I believe he's from Fort Walton, Florida. Second place, Braden McKinney. He's from Gulf Breeze, Florida. I believe Delaney Miller is just across the border in Alabama. Checker flag, let's hear it for him. That is Gavin Blackwood. He was last year's Pee Wee champion. He's moved up to Pee Wee Modifieds, and this is his first full year on a Pee Wee Modified. He's got himself a 65 KTM that he's going to be getting used to here soon, but right now he's set on pole position in the feature. But the big question is, will we see Jackson Settle come back for the feature? I just got news that they're just checking him out. He might have a few bumps and bruises, but he is overall doing okay. Just a little banged up. That was about a 50-mile-an-hour crash he took down the back straightaway. We're going to get these guys lined up. Next is our Mad Dogs. We need our Open Amateur Quads and our Open Amateur Motos. You're up next. Open Amateur Quad to staging. Open Amateur Moto, you're after that. That looks like Cameron Reese out front. Keeping on that rider in third place. That is J-Bone Reese. Captain Jay Reese. Folks, you wouldn't believe me if I told you, he is 75 years old out there still racing in that yellow gear. He is tough as a Waffle House steak. But he does not give up. He enjoys it. He loves racing. And you can find him all over the South racing, whether it's here, Ocala, Georgia. He just absolutely loves it. We love having him. That's his grandson out front, Cameron Reese. Tyson Royer, he's our Mad Dog Ironman. That's his third class he's running. Your leader, Cameron Reese, with the white flag. Jay Reese having a heck of a battle there for third. Cameron Reese about to take the checker flags. Here comes second place, Ironman Tyson Royer. He's done Mad Dogs. He's in the youth class. He's in the youth quad class. This little man has got more laps this weekend than anybody else, that's for sure. Let's hear it for him. Here comes Jay Reese in fourth. 75 years old and no chance of slowing down. Open amateur quads are on track now. All right, we're going 8 across the road, folks. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out there. Here we go. It looks like that might be Buckley with the hole shot. The Raging Cajun from Louisiana, that is Taylor Buckley out front. When they come through, we'll get the top 3 for you. Oh, Slide Job City on top of the hill. I'm not sure who that was, but they went from third to second. Buckley, Delaney, Caleb Beatty running third. Anderson fourth. Norris fifth. And Darren Page, your top 6. It's all Buckley, though. He's got himself a little bit of breathing room now. I'd say about 5 quad lengths. Lyle Delaney in second. He's trying to close the gap on Buckley. Buckley's got the fastest lap time of the class right now. Yep, he's got about a 1 second cushion. Not a lot of gap. Taylor Buckley, Kyle Delaney, 1, 2. Down the front straightaway there, slowly pulling away from third. Buckley going. Oh, Delaney now with the fastest lap of the race in second. So let's see if Delaney can close the gap on Buckley even more. Delaney's got his head down. He's charging. Looks like we got 2 laps to go in this heat race. Now Buckley responds with his own fastest lap. They're staying pretty consistent. There's about 5 bike links between the 2 of them. Then the battle for third's heating up a little bit. Buckley's pulling away just ever so slightly. He pulls out another 10th. They've got about 3 turns left. If Delaney's going to do anything, he needs to do it now. But Buckley is on a mission. He didn't have the best of luck last night, so he's trying to turn it around for today. There we go. Buckley with the heat race win over Kyle Delaney. Hunter Anderson rounds out your podium. We need our Open Am motorcycles, and then it'll be time for Pro-Am quads. All right, Pro-Am motorcycles. Only got a few of them, unfortunately, but they're going to put on a good show. Whoa, Hunter Williams lights up the tire almost as a 360. Sean Raggio, all the way from California, getting some seat time before Bike Week. Sean Raggio's got himself a little bit of a gap over Isaiah Lopez, who also has a little bit of a gap over Hunter Williams. From California, Sean Raggio's got about 3 corners left. He's going to get himself a heat race win here at Southern Raceway at the Quad World Finals. Plus, it's a Bike Week warm-up. So these guys are out here just getting some good seat time and some good race time before it's Bike Week Nationals in Daytona Beach, Florida. So Pensacola was a nice little stop on the way. All right, up next is Pro-Am Quads Heat Race number 1. Pro-Am Quad Heat Race number 1. Here we go. All right. Into turn one. Oh, up the inside. Robson tries to squeeze up the inside. I can't tell who's in the lead. That might be Powell on the number 2, maybe. I'm not sure. I cannot see from way up here, but we will know in just a minute when they come by. All right, Tyler King with the lead right now over C.J. Robson and Aaron Medlin. Tyler King up the hill, Robson up the hill. Medlin and Garrett Keister's in 4th. He was your double winner last night. He's got to move forward. Of course, this is Pro-Am, so this is not as important. The Pro Quad is going to be for all the marbles. This is Pro-Am. This is just purse money and bragging rights. Or set up, test, and tune. Oh! We got a hay bale scattered on the track, but no harm, no foul. It's just straw, so we'll let that one ride. Tyler King, fastest lap of the race now, 31.60. He's getting a little bit of breathing room over Robson, who does a 31.69. Coming back 4 laps to go at the line. Robson doing everything he can. But again, this is just a heat race. Oh, now Robson responds and goes the fastest lap of the race, folks. Robson in 2nd. He closes in 0.2 on King. Yeah, we got a battle heating up for 3rd. That's Garrett Keister. He is trying everything to get around Aaron Medlin. Medlin is running a very, very good, clean, consistent line, not giving anything up. When you guys are separated by hundredths of a second, every little bit counts. Robson closes in 2 more tenths, so he is right on the back wheels of King. Oh, Keister up the inside of Medlin. He gets a hellaciously good run down the back straightaway. He's got 2 laps to go. Let's see if Keister can pull away from Medlin or if they're just that close. Not sure if Medlin was holding him up a little bit or not. We will find out here this lap because Keister has clear track ahead of him. Robson right on the back tire of King. Keister does seem to be pulling away as he just did his fastest lap last time by. But still, C.J. Robson with the fastest lap of the race, but they've got, oh my goodness, he's only not even a full quad length behind now as they come down the 2-story plunge into the right, onto the front straightaway. Oh, Robson, he is flying. Keister, that lap was 0.4 faster than the 2 in front of him, but he might just have too much real estate to make up. But Robson and King still separated by literally nothing. We got a hay bale over there just getting hammered. And that's going to do it. It's going to be King over Robson and Keister and Medlin. So the top 4. You want to finish in the top 4 to guarantee a spot on the front row for the feature. All right, heat race number 2 coming right up. I want to say a big shout out to all you folks in pay-per-view land watching and listening. We hope you're enjoying the race, or the races, rather. All right, we're lining up the second heat race. Remember, it is the top 4 to guarantee a front row start. Might not seem like a big deal. I promise you it is. You do not want to start on the second row against these riders. Here we go. All right, hole shot I think is going to go to Mitch Reynolds. Oh, Damian King slide jobs him. Reynolds the second now. King in the lead. Oh, Meredith has some kind of problem. He misses the turn. He's going to fall back in line in the back of the pack. King out front. Reynolds second. Chucky Creech, Kyle Delaney, Dustin Beatty. Damian King has about 6/10 over Reynolds and Creech. King out front, but Chucky Creech just goes the fastest lap of the race in third. He's closed up on the back of Mitch Reynolds. And Damian King responds with a 31.87. We're going to look and see right now who's faster. Race 1, Tyler King, 31.77. His brother Damian King, 31.5. $31,602 for Tyler King. 31.7 right now for Damian King. So right now, heat race 1 is going to be the pole position. So Damian King's going to have to lose about another 10th to a 10th and a half if he wants to be pole position. Otherwise, it's going to be Tyler King. Here comes Damian. Let's see. 31.67. $31,602 is the time to beat. So Damian King needs about 100th of a second. And he does it. Damian King is going to be on pole position as long as he wins this race. He will be pole position for the Pro-Am Quad feature later on. $31.56. That is smoking fast, folks. White flag is out. Pro-Am Moto, Youth Moto, and 450 Amateur Quads. You need to be staged up and ready to go. Pro-Am Moto, you're up next. Let's hear it for him, folks. Damian King going to take the win. Let's see who got second. Looks like Mitch Reynolds. Not sure what happened to Chucky Creech. I just got word that Chucky spun in turn 2, so he drops down to 4th, but good news, he'll still be on the front row for the feature. You can go from hero to 0 real quick, and Chucky did a dang good job of regulating the amount of stress he calls himself for later by staying in the top 4. You got to be in the top 4 to get that front row start. Here comes our Pro-Am Motos. We've got a good stack of riders getting ready for Bike Week, doing some testing and just doing some fitness and just trying to win a little bit of money for spending at Bike Week. The number 69, that's Dalton Gautier. They call him Go Time. He was a 2019 national champion in the 450 class on a Husqvarna. He was last year one of the factory Harley-Davidson riders. We got Cody Kopp on the inside there. He was last year's National Horizon winner. Keep an eye, he doesn't have any numbers on there, but that's Brandon Kitchen on the outside with the hole shot. He's this year's factory Husky supported rider. Dalton Gautier up the inside, but Kitchen says, nope, not that easy. Morgan Mishler all the way from Wisconsin in 3rd. Cody Kopp around the outside. Oh, somebody just sliced up the inside. Cody Kopp's got to get back in line. He falls back into about 6th place behind Landon Smith. Raggio right there behind him too. But out front, it's Brandon Kitchen with the hole shot. Gautier trying to find a way around him. And here comes Morgan Mishler. Morgan Mishler is a multi-time AFT winner. That's American Flat Track for those of you guys that aren't familiar. Kitchen and Gautier, they went 1-2 last night, but it was Gautier on top. Where's Kopp? Let's keep an eye on him. He's going to be working his way. He's up to 5th. He's trying the outside of Steinwagner. Oh, look at that outside. Oh, he almost makes it work. Steinwagner shuts the door on him. And Gautier just a little bit faster than Kitchen that time. Brandon, the broiler, out front. Morgan Mishler, 3rd. Kopp up the inside of Steinwagner. Let's see. We'll keep an eye on that 4th place rider. He was fast qualifier several times earlier today. He's trying to close in. Last time by, he was 3 seconds behind the leader. Let's see where he's at this time. Oh, wow. We told you to keep an eye on, folks. He closed over a half a second in 1 lap with the fastest lap of the race at 33.75. He was almost a full second faster than the people in front of him. Looking around the outside of Mishler. Look at that outside burn pass. Is he going to make the stuff pass? He squeezes Mishler. Oh, my goodness. Cody Kopp in 3rd now. He is on a tear, folks. Now Dalton Gautier takes the point away from Kitchen. Let's see what the national champion from 2019 can do. Cody Kopp is a first-year pro, folks. First year, he was the Horizon Award winner last year. Landon Smith, Tyler Raggio battling it out. And I think that's Declan Bender right there battling with them. Dalton Gautier does his fastest lap of the race now. He's got a little bit of breathing room right at about a second. Cody Kopp must have made a little mistake. He was faster than 2nd place, but Gautier was a little bit faster. Coming back 2 laps to go at the line. Gautier racing for fun and for money. This is all spending money. But BK and Kopp, they want some spending money too. Oh, folks, Cody Kopp, another fast lap. That time by, he closed a big gap on Kitchen for 2nd. 1.5 laps to go. Kopp around the outside. Oh, Kitchen says, nope, you're not getting that on me, mister. Kopp using every trick in the book to get by BK, but the broiler's not having it. Now BK does his fastest lap of the race. Kopp, what can he do? What can he do? Cody Kopp very, very fast on the outside right-hander coming up. I don't think he can get the win, but can he get second place away from Kitchen? They're side by side. He's got the momentum around the outside. He got it. What a pass. Slide job up the hill. BK responds. Whoa, look at that, folks. This is just a heat race, folks. Wow, what a heat race. Kitchen and Kopp. Wow. The funny thing was, folks, Gautier just did consistent laps. He wasn't necessarily faster, as Kopp had the fastest lap of the race. He had no idea the battle that was raging behind him. Wow, I've got chill bumps, folks. How about a big round of applause for those riders in that heat race? What a race. That was only a heat. So they went. Pennsylvania taking the win in that one over Michigan and Washington State. So if that tells you where these guys are coming from. All right, Youth Moto's up next. Only got a couple of them, unfortunately. We got Vinny Pearson. Whoa, boy. Tyson just about looped it out on the line, but he gathered it back up. Tyson Royer has a little bit of a gap over Vinny Pearson. Vincent Pearson won last night. Tyson Royer, he's got to win this one, and then it's going to come down to a shootout tonight on the 3/8 mile to see who's got the championship. We need 450 AM and Wonder Women to staging. 450 AM and Wonder Women to staging, please. Tyson Royer got himself a little bit of lead over Vinny Pearson. White flag is out. All right, about 3 corners left, and Tyson Royer is going to have himself a heat race win. .450 amateur quads and Wonder Women to staging. .450 amateur quads and Wonder Women to staging, please. All right, here's your 450 amateur quads. Got a couple more coming down the chute here. Once again, we want to thank you all for coming out. We hope you're enjoying this beautiful day at Southern Raceway. On behalf of RDM and RPM Promotions, we want to thank you all for coming out. We want to thank Rubenstein Law. They're one of our biggest supporters of this event here. We could not do it without them. And of course, I think we can all say thank you for all the racers from all over the country coming out here. Obviously, we're a little bit biased. We want to see our hometown heroes do well, but let's be honest, we got some heat from all over the country, and we are very thankful they showed up. .450 amateur quads on track right now. Wayne Evans. Oh, the leader spins it. He's going to have to kickstart it again. I believe that was Evans. Loops it around, coming back in the infield. That you do not want to see. But the good news is this was only a heat race. So as frustrated as he is, he's still in the main event. Oh, we got another one wide. That looks like Zach Price. I don't know if he broke or if he just went way wide or what. Now Hunter Anderson is in the lead with Chris Willis and Maverick Kipper, your top three. Wayne Evans, the one that spun out, he's got his work cut out. We're going to keep an eye on him because he was your early leader. Hunter Anderson, 5 laps to go at the line. Chris Willis, second place, is closing the gap down. He's less than a second off now, and he just did the fastest lap of the race. So keep an eye on those pink wheels in second place. Actually, the pink wheels, pink gear, pink graphics. Chris Will now only a half a second. He closed up 3 more tenths. Let's see. Hunter Anderson riding a strong race. Hey, Maverick Kipper is keeping those top 2 honest. If they have a little scrap, Kipper is going to be right there to take up the slack. Oh, Chris Will is still closing every lap. Only a tenth. He's just barely chipping away, but he is certainly there, and I know Hunter Anderson can feel the pressure. But let's see. Oh, look at him. He tries to squeeze up the inside. Look at him go, folks. Downhill. They shoot around onto the front straightaway. 2 laps to go. We got ourselves a 2-horse battle right now. They're slowly pulling away from Maverick Kipper. Looks like Wayne Evans having a little bit of a problem over there. He's going to sit the rest of this one out. Not sure. Hopefully it's just something small, nothing major. White flag coming out this time by, folks. Oh, look at this. Look at this up the inside. No! Hunter Anderson shuts the door up the inside. We're coming into lap traffic. See if he moves out of the way. No, he's in the race. He just doesn't realize it yet. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, Hunter Anderson. All right. Oh, big bummer for Hunter Anderson. Luckily, this is just a heat race. We can't throw the blue flag on the back straightaway, so unfortunately, he got into the back of a lapper. He's back up on his quad, and it was a heat race, so hopefully in the feature, we won't have that again. And he is back on the quad. Okay, so make sure, folks, let's hear it for him. Let's give him a big round of applause. He flew off the back of that quad. So he's going to get credited with 5th place because the others were lapped down. Wonder Women to staging. You're up next. Wonder Women, you are up next. All right, folks, one of the races we know you all have been waiting for, Wonder Women Heat Race. That's right, folks. This is a class just for our lady racers, and they do not disappoint. If you didn't see last night at PDT, you missed it, but I think you're going to be in for another treat today. All right, here comes the Wonder Woman. We're getting them lined up. We need our pro motos and our pro quads to staging, please. All right, Wonder Women on the speedway. Here we go. It looks like Richardson with the whole shot. We had a little chat with her live just a little bit ago. Richardson. I'm not sure which number Creech is. I think Creech might be in 3rd place. She was your fast qualifier. Richardson, quote unquote, the start is critical, like all races. So she knew what she needed to do, and she's out there doing it. But keep an eye on Creech. We'll see. I believe that's her in 3rd place. Yes, Creech up the inside now to 2nd. So your fast qualifier, she's going to see if she can run down Richardson. Araya Richardson, Andrea Creech, and Bailey Thomas, your top 3. Bailey Thomas right there staying with Creech. So Creech was your fast qualifier. She's probably going to school a little bit, learning to see what it is that Creech is doing. And Araya Richardson, she might not know who's behind her, but she knows she's not going to have it easy as Creech just does the fastest lap of the race for 2nd. And Creech looks as if she is closing up ever so slightly. Looks like about 5 bike lengths now. And they both, oh, look at that on the outside. Creech keeps the momentum up, moves around. Araya on the outside. Now it's Araya's turn to go to school on Creech. Two laps to go. Now Creech slowly eking away. She just did the fastest lap of the race that lap with a 34.63. White flag coming out this time by. White flag out. Creech streaking away just a little bit more. She's got about 1.5 seconds to 2 seconds over Richardson. But Bailey Thomas still keeping them honest right there. She just did her fastest lap of the race. She actually closed in on second place that lap. So Bailey Thomas certainly not giving up. She got a lot of fight left in her. And let's hear it for our ladies. Andrea Creech, Araya Richardson, Bailey Thomas, Lizzie Merwin, and Carly Thacker. Up next, Pro Moto Heat. Then we've got our Pro Quad final heats. Do a little bit of track prep, then we're going straight into the features, folks. All right. Keep an eye on that 143 of Kopp. The no number on the outside here, that is Kitchen, the broiler. Him and Kopp had a fierce battle last race. But it was Go Time Gautier, number 69, that took the win. Looks like Kopp with a hole shot. No, BK with the hole shot from the outside. That Husky factory horsepower. But Kopp dive bombs up the inside. BK around the outside. Dalton around the other outside. As they do the switchback, Dalton to second, moves BK back to third. This one is what's important, folks, for the marbles. Kopp's got a third from last night. He's got to win this one and hope that BK can pass Dalton. Landon Smith up to fourth, Morgan Mishler fifth. Declan Bender, Steinwagner, oh, double rider down. They're both okay. Let's see if we're going to stay up. Tyler Raggio, he's back up and on the bike, so we're happy to hear he's not hurt, but he's going to have to just use this session for some seat time. Him and Steinwagner, they were both fighting for the same piece of real estate coming down the hill. Both riders up and all right. But Raggio's going to have to regroup for the feature. That was a pretty fast wreck they had. Kopp and Gautier right now fighting it out tooth and nail, with Kopp just about 1 or 2 seconds. I take that back. 6/10. Oh, Gautier looks down. Gautier's got a problem. Is it a flat tire? I'm not sure what's going on with Gautier. He's got some sort of an issue. It's still running. So not sure. He's got a little bit of mechanical or something going on. Now Kopp's got a lot of breathing room. Not sure what Gautier is going to be able to do. He's riding it back into the pits, though, so I'm not sure what's going on. Kopp just goes even faster, a 33.9. Kopp out front. Three laps to go at the line. We got Kopp, Kitchen, Mishler, Smith, Bender, Steinwagner. And it looks like Raggio also pulled in. He might have a little bit of damage, not sure. I'm sure they'll get that fixed up. Sean's over there probably going to go to work on that bad boy. And Kopp goes a 33.68. He's not slowing down at all. He is actually picking up speed. .33.5. Kopp goes even faster. Pro Quads, you need to be in staging and ready. You're up next. Pro Quads, you are up next. All right. Cody Kopp. Half a lap to go. Looking for the win. He's got a huge gap to second. BK, the broiler, running second. Back a little bit to Mishler in third. Kopp takes the win all the way from Washington State. Second place is going to go to Kitchen. Third place, Mishler. Looks like Smith is going to be fourth. Bender right there with him. But Steinwagner closed a huge gap up after wrecking. Pro Quad Heat Race 1. Pro Quad Heat Race 1. Once again, you must, I say you must with the utmost sincerity, you must finish in the top 4 to get a front row start for the big dance later on. You definitely want to get a front row start. Not that it's not possible to come from behind, but you will need a front row start. Oh, what a start that was on the inside. That's number 1. That's Garrett Keister. Wow. Keister, sorry. He looked like he was shot out of a cannon, but Robson around the outside, he moves up into second. I'm not sure who that is in third. I think that's King in third. It's Keister, Robson, and King. 1, 2, 3. Chucky Creech, Trent Powell running fourth and fifth. Any one of these guys could win the feature tonight in the top 5 here easily. Keister, 6 laps to go. 31.88 for Keister. CJ Robson, 32.27 for second place. Tyler King, third. It's still Creech and Powell, fourth and fifth. Robson all over the back door of Keister. Oh, look at this. He got a draft down the outside. That's right, folks. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a pass. Robson with the slingshot. Keister did not see that one coming. He set him up from the front straightaway, went outside, high-load him, and used the draft. He used every trick in the book on that pass, folks. C.J. Robson, what a pass over Keister. Now Keister's going to go to school and see what he can learn from Robson. Robson, 31.78 last lap time. Keister right on his back bumper. They've got Tyler King not far behind that either. Now Keister responds with the fastest lap of 31.76. We got ourselves a blue groove forming down the back straightaway and the front straightaway. Uh-oh, one of them pulls up. Is that Creech? That might be Creech. Got some problems. Not sure what the issue might be, but I believe that is Chucky Creech. Pulled up on the back straightaway. No, that's not. That's Trent Powell, I think. Yes, Trent Powell. He is going to have a second row start in the feature. Hopefully it's nothing major, but he is definitely going to have his work cut out for him. They're coming back to the checkers this time by Robson, Keister, King, your top 3. Creech still in 4th. Robson with the win over Keister and King. Robson, fast time 31.54, folks. Let's hear it for C.J. Robson. Big upset for Trent Powell. He was our big money winner at the last event we had here. He has got his work cut out for him tonight, folks. But he's a fierce competitor, so if he can get it fixed. Yep, we got a little jump start on our track prep. We're going to move the tractor and send the next heat race out. And then we're going to get to track prepping. All right, heat race number 2. Heat race number 2. These guys are getting a little bit of heat in their tires. We'll give you guys a little time to get some heat in your tires, but we're not going to practice our burnouts for an hour on the front straightaway, guys. All right, lining them up. This is going to be another barn burner. Keep an eye on that pink bumper, folks. That pink front bumper, that's Damian King. He got second last night. Damian King with the hole shot. Wait, I spoke too soon. I believe that's Mitch Reynolds with the hole shot. Yep, Mitch Reynolds out front. King second. I'm not sure who that is in third. I think that's Para in fourth, maybe. No, Medlin in fourth. Oh, no, got one off the top of the track. Got one off the top of the track. Red flag out, red flag out. We're going to get our EMT out there. We're going to get this rider checked out. All right, EMT's rolling. Everybody. Chase Zolman is the rider down. Chase Zolman on the 410. We're going to get our EMT. We're going to stop these guys on the front straightaway. Let the EMTs do their job. All right, we're going to go radio silent for a few minutes. Folks are checking him out. He is up and alert. He's complaining about some knee pain. So we're going to do some respect here. We're going to go quiet for a few minutes. So let's turn these quads off on the front straightaway. Go check out the concession stand if you get a little bit hungry.
Dan must have called you and told you to get me out of the camera.
He said, tell him to give me the right. He didn't.
He said I got her left eyeball and then she pulled that. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
2 hours later.
Ain't no telling where this damn radio is. Probably in his truck. No. Tommy, you got a radio? I don't know if we're on the same frequency.
Andy got a copy? Yeah, Kim's down here trying to communicate with Tom. Nobody has a radio. Everybody just had a system on the drive for the wider. Yeah, had to be taking it out.
Hey, we got Coco.
Is there any way to get a hold of the pit gate down there? Because the guy that was drunk, he got $30 to get him a pit gate pass, and he left
John Hitterman. John Hitterman, please come to the tower. John Hitterman.
All right, folks, let's hear it for him. What a smash, but he is all right. Back going again. We're going to restart these guys. And we're going to get right into our feature.
John Hitterman. John Hitterman to the scoring tower in front of the concessions. John Hitterman.
Oh, got one spun in turn one. Not sure who that is. He's back going again, though. Mitch Reynolds out front. Got another great start. Damian King behind him looking to get around. It's Reynolds, King, Medlin, and Allen, your top four. Oh. That's Worley. That's Worley. All right, we got him cleared. We're still going. Reynolds still in front of King. And Reynolds with a fast lap at 32.24. King looking up the inside of him. Medlin right there, as is Tyler Allen. Dylan Hawk. He's in fifth place. Jeremiah Worley, I believe he's the one that pulled off. And then, of course, Chase Zolman. Thinking about him, hopefully he's all right. I know he's got a knee injury, but he was back in the pits now. They did not have to transport him. We're always happy to hear when you don't get transported. Oh, I think Worley got going again. So I'm not sure if he just had a little mechanical issue, if he's got an engine issue or what, but it is back running and going. But Mitch Reynolds at 32.11. He still needs a little more time. Right now, Heat 1 Robson is just a little bit faster. Medlin now. Oh, look at Medlin. Slide jobs up the inside of King. What a pass, folks. That was textbook. That was absolutely beautiful. I don't even think King saw that one coming. But Reynolds has a pretty good little gap now. I want to say he's got about at least a second over second, third, and fourth of King, Medlin, and Allen. Oh, King's reaching down. Not sure if he had the choke on or what, but he was reaching down. Oh, Mitch Reynolds at 31.9. He's still about 3/10 off of Robson in Heat Race 1. So as of right now, he's going to have second pick in the main. Two to go this time by. White flag coming out this time by. White flag this time by. Mitch Reynolds, he's got a pretty commanding lead now over Medlin, and he does a 31.7, so now he's only about a 10th and a half off the fast time. So this last lap here is going to have to be the lap of the day, or else Robson will be sitting in pole position. Oh no! Oh no! King! Oh my goodness, folks, look at this! Wow! Oh boy! Mitch Reynolds spins it, somehow keeps under control, gets back in it. King tries to go around, Mitch shuts the door. Wow, that's one of those racing incidences, folks. It could have been a lot worse, but these guys are professionals. So Mitch Reynolds, Damian King, Aaron Medlin, and Tyler Allen will have the front row start in the big dance just a little bit later. Goodness gracious, folks, we hope you got your money's worth out of that heat race. And once again, we want to send a special thought out to Chase Zolman. So we're going to go radio silent for a little bit. We're going to do some track prep. Then we're going into the features. All right, attention in the pits. Feature lineups are posted. We're going green in 10 minutes. We are going to move the Pee-wees to the third race again. So youth quads, you will be the first feature. Youth quad, you'll be the first feature tonight. All right, youth quad, you will be first. Lightweight and vets, you will be second. Then we will run the Pee-wees. And then everything else will fall in order. We did get a little bit behind schedule, so for the 3/8 mile a little bit later, we're just going to do one round of practice, then the heat races, then the features. So for the 3/8 later on, we're going to do one longer round of practice, then get into the heat races, then the features. We got a little bit behind schedule, so we're going to catch it back up a little bit. We're going feature racing right now. Amateur features, we're going to drop the laps down just a couple. So be prepared, folks. But 10 minutes, youth quads. Actually, it's about 8 minutes now. Youth quads, 8 minutes.
Good job, Thomas.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting our first feature of the night. It is going to be the youth quads. Let's hear it for them when they come out. These are all kids on under 100cc quads. Here they come onto the front straightaway. We're going to give them 2 siding laps. We did do a little bit of track prep, so we want to make sure that it is good to go before we just send them green. And I don't know if we're going to see Jackson settle in the Pee-wee mod class. We sure hope to see him out there. He took a pretty good tumble on the back straightaway earlier. He got to a little wet spot, which is why we went with quads first. All right, we're getting lined up, folks. Let's give another big round of applause to these youth quads. What an awesome group of kids we got out here. from all over the country. Oh, got one waving, got a stall in the front straightaway. Will's about to get cussed out by a 7-year-old. All right, big thing for the helpers coming down. They're getting them restarted. Might have stalled out on the line there. Here we go. All right, here we go. Coming through the first lap. A little bit slippery over there. They're tiptoeing through in the first lap, but everybody makes it through clean. Wow, one of the riders has a pretty good lead already. We'll see if we get a number on him. I think this is our Iron Man. Let's see, is this Tyson? It is Tyson Royer, folks. We've been talking about him a little bit all day. We're giving him the Iron Man Award. He's been in 3 different races on 2 and 4 wheels, everybody. That is awesome. Little man is just getting it out there. Here we go. Oh, got one a little bit wide there in 4th place. I think that was. Charlie Creech was up into 2nd place. Here comes Royer. Fastest lap of the race at 37.38. 2nd place is Charlie Creech. 3rd, Ryder Reynolds, Dallas Martin. And I think this is Andrew Creech coming by now. No, that's Jackson Littlefield. Andrew Creech and Zach Beatty. Now, Zach Beatty, I believe, makes the pass. Tyson Royer has a pretty good, strong lead right now. Coming down the hill. Folks, for out there that didn't know, that is a 2-story drop. You don't really notice it or feel it when you're on the banking going in the oval. But I promise you, when you go up that hill, it's like climbing a wall. And when you fall down and go down the hill, it is a 2-story drop. Coming back to the white flag for our leader, Tyson Royer. He's got some breathing room. He's got about 7 seconds of a lead right now. He is absolutely flying out there. The moisture's starting to come back up in the track. White flag. Tyson Royer looks back. I hope he doesn't have a problem. He's standing up. Nope. Okay, he's all right. He's just checking out things. Charlie Creech still 2nd. Ryder Reynolds 3rd. Dallas Martin 4th. We've got a good battle for the final 2nd, 3rd, and 4th spots. Charlie Creech just has to hold on for another half a lap, and he's got himself a 2nd place. Ryder Reynolds has someone right on his tail. That's Dallas Martin. Tyson Royer with the win. Charlie Creech 2nd, Ryder Reynolds 3rd, Dallas Martin 4th, Zach Beatty, and Andrew Creech. Here he comes. All right, our vets are on track right now, and our lightweights. Here we go, and they're off. Last heat race, Dustin Beatty had a absolute perfect feature. I believe that's Bobby Fannin out front. Oh, Dustin Beatty with the pass on the front straightaway. Muscles his way up the inside, but Fannin looking to strike right back. Let's see if he can latch on to Beatty. But don't count out Kenny Hallman. He's right there in third. Beatty sets the fastest lap at 33 flat. Beatty still out front. Bobby Fannin holding firm there in second. Kenny Hallman third. All right, Pee-wees, come on down, Pee-wees. Dustin Beatty. All right, Pee-wee's on track. Here we go. All right, folks, out front, Gavin. No, is that Settle? Did we get Settle back, folks? Yes, we did. Jackson Settle, who took that spill earlier, folks. He is out front. He sat out the heat race. He is back in action. Definitely a little bit slippery through the right-hander there. Oh, got one down right there. He's all right. Little bit of a slippery spot. Looks like he's back up and going, folks. I think that might be Blackwood, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that was Blackwood. We're running out of light a little bit, so we are cutting the laps down some, folks. We got to do what we can to get the races in. Had a couple little delays. Two laps to go. 2 laps to go. All right, Mad Dogs, Open Am Quad and Open Am Moto. All right, here we go. That's going to be Jackson Settle. White flag. He's coming to the checkers here in just a minute. But Gavin Blackwood, who wrecked a little bit earlier, turned the fastest lap of the race, folks. But Settle's going to take the win. Here comes second place down the hill. Let's see who it is. I'm not sure who that was. They don't have a transponder on him. So Delaney Miller's going to get credited with second. I'm not sure. Oh, that's Braden McKinney. They got second on a borrowed bike, but we just didn't know. He didn't have a transponder. All right, Mad Dog's on track now. We're getting these track lights turned on. We're going to use some vehicle lighting also in any of the dark spots, so bear with us, guys. Open Am Quads on the track right now. Open Am Quads, you're on the track now. Open Am Quads are on the speedway now. Open Am Quads on the speedway now. Open Amateurs up next. All right, Open Amateur Quads on the track now. Taylor Buckley, Caleb Beatty, and Kyle Delaney, top three. Buckley's got himself about a 2-second lead over Delaney and Caleb Beatty. Hunter Anderson right there, though, trying to strike. And don't count out William Norris. He's your fifth place rider. Two laps to go for your leader. Whoa, second place just throws down a heater. Kyle Delaney with the fastest lap of the race this time by. White flag out for Buckley. Can Delaney close the gap on him? I'm not sure. He's got a long way to go. He's got about a 2-second gap to make up. So it's going to take a pretty substantial mistake from Buckley. And Buckley with the fastest lap of the race on the final lap. He must have sensed that Delaney was closing in a little bit. So it's going to be Buckley, Delaney, and Caleb Beatty, your top three. Hunter Anderson, William Norris, your top five. And Zach Price pulls up. He's going to have ninth. Sixth place is going to go to Darren Page, then Ben Lisenby and Parker Davis. Here we go. Open Am Moto on track now. Sean Raggio out front all the way from California. Oh, got one rider down. That looks like Hunter Williams. Got a little bit western in turn one. He's up and all right. He's going to get it restarted and rejoin the race. Oh, and Raggio drops it. He's back up and going.
We have Isaiah Lopez leading, followed by Sean Raggio. Looks like 2 laps to go. Hunter Williams is down there in the turn 1 trying to get it started back up. Raggio's gaining a little bit. Lopez comes across the start-finish, 1 lap to go. Raggio hot on his tail. Raggio's less than a second, a couple bike lengths away. Can he get it done through the horseshoe? Oh, they're side by side. Let's see if Raggio's going to take the inside line. He got him. See if Lopez can get him back coming down the turn. Doesn't look like he's going to catch him. Raggio is going to win on a last lap pass. Lopez second. And followed by Hunter Williams in third. All right, next we got Pro-Am quads. Pro-Am quads coming to the starting line. We got 12 of these fast guys.
This tripod's a lot lower than the other one.
Front row is going to be jam-packed. Front row for this one, we got 314. Damian King, 229 of Tyler King. We got 137 Reynolds, 512 Robson, 327 Delaney, number 1 Keister. Here they go. Charging down into turn 1. 3, 4 wide. Oh, we got 4 wide through. Oh, we got a rider down. It's back on. Single file. Come down. Off the turn 4 here. Chuck Creech is out front. Got Mitch Reynolds in second. Tyler King just goes past start-finish line. Got some trouble down in turn 1. Still have Chucky Creech at the point. Got Mitch Reynolds. Keister's right there. Keeps pulling out a little bit. About a 4 quad length lead.
Chucky Creech out front. Garrett Keister second. Mitch Reynolds. Oh, look at this slide job. Woo! Slide job city. Oh, they come together. Garrett Keister inside of Chucky Creech. CJ Robson, Mitch Reynolds, Aaron Medlin, Damon King. Oh, Robson with a slingshot pass. He did that earlier. Robson passed Creech. He high-lowed him over in turn 1. But Tyler King, unfortunately, had a little bobble in turn 1. He just did the fastest lap of the race. He is riding with the red mist right now. I guarantee it. Garrett Keister, CJ Robson, Chucky Creech, your top 3, folks. What a race. Mitch Reynolds, Aaron Medlin, and Damian King. Dustin Beatty, Bill Scott, Kyle Delaney, Tyler King. Pro-Am Moto, you're up next. Eight laps. Pro-Am Moto. This is just a warm-up play. For some reason, Landon Smith is picking the back row. Not sure what that call was about. I'm not sure I would have made that call. Dalton Gautier at the inside of Brandon Kitchen. Cody Copper right there. Brandon Kitchen out front. Dalton Gautier second. Cody Kopp third. I think that's Morgan Mishler in fourth with Raggio in fifth. That's Tyler Raggio. That is the son of Sean Raggio, who just won a few minutes ago. Kitchen out front. Gautier second. Kopp third. Kitchen's got some breathing room. Here they come on the front straightaway. Dalton Gautier, fastest rider on track right now. But Kitchen, the broiler they call him. He's factory Husqvarna. On to the front straightaway they go. Dalton Gautier, quick, short-lived into the lead. He's around the outside of Kitchen. Oh, he shuts the door on Kitchen, folks. Gautier to the lead. Kitchen second. Keep an eye on Kopp right there in third. He's not going to give it to him. Oh, Cody Kopp on the outside. Can he make it up the inside this time? Cody Kopp. Oh, PK holds tight. Cody Kopp working it. They're coming back 3 laps to go at the line. Oh, got one pulled off on the backside. Is that Raggio maybe? I can't tell. It looks like it might be the Raggio machine on the back straightaway. I hope he's all right. Not sure. Maybe he's just taking a quick break. Two laps to go for Gautier. He's got some breathing room now. Kitchen. Oh no, something's up with Kopp. Kopp puts his hand up. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh no. Cody Kopp in turn 1. I don't know. Did he throw the chain off maybe? I don't know what's going on. He's standing there. If anybody can get that thing going again, it's going to be Joe Kopp. Oh, now BK returns the favor. 1 lap to go. He just did the fastest lap of the race. Maybe Kopp's just got a flat tire. Maybe it's something simple, I hope. He's messing with the shifter. So it's going to be Gautier, Kitchen, and Mishler. That's a Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin top 3. Steinwagner comes home 4th. Landon Smith battles home back to 5th. Here comes Declan Bender. He's got 6th. Brian Thomas, Isaiah Lopez. And Raggio gets back in the party. but he was a couple laps down. Big upset there. Not sure. I hope like heck that Cody Comp, whatever happens, I hope that he gets it fixed for the next feature. White flag out. Tyson Royer with the lead. He's got some breathing room over Pearson. 450 amateur quads to staging. 450 amateur quads to staging. All right, here we go. Here we go. 450 AM quads on the track now. And here we go. We got Evans, Willis, Anderson, Kipper, Casey, and Price. We need Wonder Women and Open Pro Moto to staging. Wonder Women and Open Pro Moto to staging, please. Chris Willis, Hunter Anderson, Maverick Kipper, your top three. Wayne Evans looking up the inside of Kipper. White flag coming out this time by Hunter Anderson. Did the fastest lap on the last lap. Can he close up the gap? Now Chris Willis responds back with the fastest lap, 33:55. I think that might be Price that pulled up. He might be broken. He's on the outside there. Down the hill they come to the checker flag. Who's it going to be? It's a drag race. It looks like Chris Willis going to take the win over Hunter Anderson, Maverick Kipper, Wayne Evans, and Ashton Casey. Zach Price has a little mechanical issue. Wonder Women, you're up. Wonder Women on the speedway now. All right, here we go. And they're off. Wonder Women on the speedway right now. Here we go. Down the back straightaway into the short chute as they dive down into the infield. They climb the two-story hill up in turn 3, around the bend. Now they drop down, two-story plunge onto the front straightaway, slingshot. Here we go. Andrea Creech, Araya Richardson, Bailey Thomas, your top 3. Lizzie Merwin and Carly Thacker right there with them. Araya Richardson going to school on Creech. Andrea Creech, fastest lap last time by 35.17. She comes on in the front straightaway. She's got about a 1.5 lead over second and third with 2 laps to go. But folks, keep an eye on Bailey Thomas on the 329. She's in third place, but she has closed up on Araya Richardson in the last lap. She gained about half a second. Now she's right there with her, going down the back straightaway into the infield, around the bend, up the hill. Creech has 3 seconds. Richardson's got to hold on for 1.5 more laps. White flag out for your leader. Richardson, she opens up a little bit more gap on Thomas now. Thomas has 1 lap to go, but Richardson's being very good, crafty, and defensive. We need Pro Moto and Pro Quad to staging. Pro Moto and Pro Quad to staging, please. And the checker flag. Creech, put it in the bank. She's got it won tonight. Richardson gonna hold off Bailey for second. Down the hill through the short chute. I believe this is Merwin gonna come home 4th place. Yes, Lizzie Merlin and Carly Thacker, your top 5. Oh, I don't know. I don't see Cody Kopp. Are we going for 2 minutes? All right, big heartbreak for Cody Kopp. Not sure. They must have broke something. He did not get it fixed in time for this one. I think he'll be back out for the 3/8, though. Hopefully everything is all right. Let's see if Kitchen's got anything for Gautier. Raggio and Mishler side by side. I think that's Steinwagner there in 5th. Yes, Bender, then Smith. Landon Smith struggling a little bit on the TT. He's going to want to make up some ground on the 3/8. Gautier's got a little bit of breathing room over Kitchen. Don't count out Mishler, though. He's getting faster every time. He just did a 3-hour ice race up in Wisconsin last weekend. Drove straight through the night after the event to get here in time for this race. Oh, look at that battler. That's Raggio and Steinwagner battling back and forth. 2 professionals. They're all going to be down in Volusia Bike Week. Oh, Steinwagner up the inside of Raggio going to the infield. Let's see if Raggio can strike back. They've got Declan Bender right there behind them just waiting for the opportunity. Here comes Gautier. Go time on the front straightaway. All right, racers, take notice. Racers in the pits, take notice. We're going to go very brief with some track prep and move these tires, and then we're going to get right into the 3/8 mile program. We are not going to be messing around, so be prepared. Get those changes made. Kitchen keeping Gautier honest, but just can't quite close that last little bit of gap. He's got about a 0.3 of a second gap to overcome. Morgan Mishler about 2 seconds behind them. But Gautier is running a just about perfect race. He is our 2019 Grand National Singles Champion. Kitchen, no slouch himself. He won the Indy Mile last year. You might be wondering, yes, it's that same Indianapolis mile. This is a 3/8 mile track. Indianapolis is a full mile. He did a nice last lap pass. Big upset not having Cody Comp out here. We wanted to see what he had on these guys because clearly he's got the speed. I don't know what broke on his bike. Morgan Mishler just needs about a lap and a half, and he'll have himself a solid podium tonight. And BK, the broiler, with the fastest lap of the race, last lap by. Gautier just did his best lap of the night also, which is pretty telling that they get faster as the race goes on. Here comes Gautier onto the front straightaway to take the checkers. BK right behind him. Morgan Mishler third. Brings it home, representing Wisconsin. Here comes Blake Steinwagner. He pulled away from the group he was in to come home in fourth. Fifth place, Tyler Raggio. Sixth, Declan Bender. And seventh, Landon Smith, who closed up a little bit at the end. Pro Quads getting their tires warmed up. This is the one for all the marbles, folks. This is round two. This is a $2,500 to win championship for Pro Quads. So you know these guys are going to be going for it. These riders are getting their starting spots prepped. When you got this much money on the line, every little bit helps. As you can clearly see, they're spending extra time getting them ready. We got 2 rows here. This is a 15-lap feature, folks. 15 laps. last TT feature of the night. Then we're going to do some brief track prep and get into the 3/8 miles to see some real speed. Oh, got one stalled out. These hot rod race motors, sometimes the batteries just will not start them. Here we go. All right, gonna get them lined back up. That's some good sportsmanship right there. You won't find too many other race organizations or series where a competitor will help you start your motor. I know if this was go-karts, they'd be kicking you off the track, telling you to get out of the way. But nobody wants to lose their spot. Everybody wants to win it with respect. Here we go. And it looks like Tyler King with the hole shot. Oh, somebody slide jobs up the inside and somebody's around the outside. I'm not sure who that was. Keep an eye on the number 1. He is the points leader right now. I'm not sure where he's at. I think he's in about 5th or 6th place. That's Keister. It's a long race, 15 laps, so you got to be clean, got to be smooth. Here we go when they come by. We got King, Creech, Reynolds, Robson, Keister in 5th. Damian King in 6th. They're battling hard, folks. Oh, Robson up the inside of Reynolds. Can he make it stick? I think he did. No, Reynolds stuffs him back going down the hill. Robson right there in 4th. He knows he's got to get to the front. Tyler King, Chucky Creech, 1 and 2. They're pulling away. Chucky Creech with the fastest lap of the race, but we're only on lap number 2. We're going to see these lap times fall more and more and more, folks. But Tyler King is out front. Now Mitch Reynolds with the fastest time of the race at 31.93. That's 3rd place. CJ Robson, Garrett Keister, Damian King, your top 6. Tyler King has got himself about a half a second lead over Chucky Creech. Then we've got a whole gaggle back there with Mitch Reynolds, Robson, Keister, and Damian King. Tyler King out front. Here comes King. He's got 10 laps to go at the line. Now, in 4th place, CJ Robson with the fastest lap, this time at 31.77. He's got to get past Mitch Reynolds, but Mitch Reynolds is running a perfect line in 3rd. All the riders are so close in speed. They're coming back to 8 laps to go, folks. 8 laps to go at the line. Tyler Allen calls it a night early on that number 4. I think that's him on the back straightaway over there. Chucky Creech looking to close the gap up on King. $80 miles an hour down the front straightaway. Top gear pinned. Now CJ Robson with another fast time in fourth place at 31.7. The only problem is the two guys in front of him are also 31.7s. The top five are starting to slowly pull away from Damian King. Robson still looking for a way around. We got 5 laps to go, folks. 5 to go. Chucky Creech, he's on the outside. He's trying to get a draft pass up on Tyler King. Can he make it happen? No. Tyler King shuts the door. Oh, I think we got past Robson up into third. C.J. Robson moves up into third ahead of Mitch Reynolds. Garrett Keister, he's in 5th place. Tyler King now, the leader with the fastest lap of the race. 3.5 laps to go. Oh my milk of magnesia. I don't know who's going to win this one. Tyler King is running an absolutely flawless race. He's got a little bit of breathing room on Chucky Creech. Now C.J. Robson looks like he's trying to close up for second. Oh, we got a slide job. Garrett Keister moves up into 4th past Reynolds. Oh, Reynolds is down. Reynolds is down. He's up and all right, though. The quad's rolling. Reynolds is running after it. What a save, folks. Over there in turn 1, Reynolds cartwheels, backflips, lands on his feet, chases after his quad. I think he's going to sit out the rest of this one, maybe. Nope, he's going again, folks. C.J. Robson now with the fastest lap of the race. 2 laps to go, folks. We got King, Creech, and Robson, and they're right next to each other with 2 to go. Top 3 are still pulling away a little bit. Mitch Reynolds, big mistake. He gets down into 10th now. White flag coming out for your leader. C.J. Robson going to try and high-low him. No, he can't make it happen. Tyler King. Chucky Creech, C.J. Robson, oh my goodness. Garrett Keister now up to 4th. He's got too much room to make up. And Tyler King with the win, folks, over Chucky Creech, C.J. Robson, Garrett Keister, Damian King, Aaron Medlin, Trent Powell, Jeremiah Worley, Ryan Parra, Mitch Reynolds after that crazy crash over in turn 1. I've never seen someone do a cartwheel backflip, land on his boots, keep running after his quad, and save it, folks. Wow, 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 folks. What an absolute barn burner of a race. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting some track prep done. We're going to get these tires moved. We're going to put just a sprinkle of water down just in the dry spots that hasn't seen water all day. And then we're going to call up practice here in just a few minutes. All right, folks, in the pits, we're going to run down the championship with you real quick. As of right now, some of the bigger championships we've got. Let's go to Open Am Quad. Kyle Delaney over Taylor Buckley by 2 points. And then Caleb Beatty's just a few points behind them there. Next championship we're going to look at, let's look at the Pro-Am Motos. Dalton Gautier has a perfect 50 so far over Kitchen, who's got 40. Big upset for Cody Kopp, who broke in the last one, so that's going to hurt his championships. Pro-Am Quad, rather. Garrett Keister has a perfect 50 also over Chucky Creech and Damian King. Tyler King moves up into the 4th spot over C.J. Robson in 5th. Robson, and he's got Kyle Delaney in 6th. And then the big money one, which is our Pro Quad. Garrett Keister has a small lead over Chucky Creech and Damian King. Actually, Garrett Keister has a lead over a 3-way tie for 2nd. Chucky Creech, Damian King, and C.J. Robson are in a 3-way tie for 2nd right now. Garrett Keister is going to need to finish probably 5th or better, I would say, to win the overall. So no pressure at all, but you've got Creech, Damian King, and C.J. Robson right on your heels for a 3-way tie. If you guys are done racing for the night, please turn in your transponders. If you are done racing, please turn in your transponders to the scoring tower. Please turn in your transponders to the scoring tower if you are done for the night.
Did you already replace the battery in the sling, Studio? The blue battery. Okay, I'm here now. I'm doing it. Yeah, I got you. Alright, we're charging now. Let's see how much time we got left on this battery. 216 minutes, so we should be okay. How many more features? We got practice and then flat tracks. So, practice are only going to do a few laps, I'm sure. And flat tracks, they're hauling ass, so it shouldn't take too long. Everything's good.
You want to check the balance on that one?
I do. I got to go upstairs and look at it.
All right, guys. Hey, welcome to Southern Raceway. We're back. I'm here with American Honda factory rider now, Cole Zabala. Welcome to Southern Raceway. I know you guys are getting everything ready for Daytona. Got a big opening round for you guys. But you made time to stop by at Southern Raceway and come to the track. Is this just kind of like a practice race for you guys? Are you doing some testing, or are you just shaking the rust off before you get to the big race?
Yeah, pretty much. Yesterday we were testing in Georgia, and plans got changed last minute, and we were trying to find a big track for us to go and really try some stuff and get some speed under our tires. So we saw your race on Facebook, and we gave you a call. Trevor got a hold of you, and we decided just to shoot on over here after we were done late night drive and make it here and get our bikes on a big track and try to get ready for Volusia. Figure out everything we can and get our bikes as dialed as we can.
Yeah, and for sure, this is a little bit different track than Volusia. Yep. It's a 3/8 mile, kind of a clay cushion track, but you've been here before. You've gone very fast here before. You've had a little bit of bad luck. You had some really good luck here. But I guess no matter what, it's a big, fast track, so it'll help you at least get a direction to go for Volusia, right?
Right, exactly. Like getting speed under our belt, getting up to speed is really good. Obviously, the track's way different from Volusia, but it also is kind of like Charlotte from last year. So we kind of take the data we got from tonight, and even like when Charlotte comes around the corner, we have that over there, or it just gets speed under our tires and gets us used to what we're riding and have some fun.
Yeah, for sure, man. Well, I know you got a lot of work to do. Give a quick shout out to your sponsors. I know you got a few of them that got you guys here. I'm super proud and happy for you about the coming together of Factory Honda coming on board to help you guys out. So let them have it, man. We want to help you out.
Yeah, there's really a lot of people on board for this venture, and I really want to thank American Honda, Mike Turner, our team owner. He's a really gracious guy. He helps us out a lot. Shoei helmets, Superlight sprockets. Brian Bigelow's a big part of this. I got to give a shout out to him. Arc Levers, Slipshot, Arma, and Southern Muscle Company, and there's 10, 15 other guys that I can't think of right now, but we really appreciate all the help, and thank you for everybody watching and tuning in.
Well, we kind of put you on the spot, but I know it's hard to have a whole list to go down. But real quick, last follow-up question. Factory Honda, there's 3 of you out there. You going to be able to put it to Henry and Trevor tonight?
That's the plan. That's what we're working for, and, we're going to go after it. So let's see what happens.
Awesome. Good luck, guys. Hey, tune in on pay-per-view. We'll see you out there in just a few minutes for practice.
See y'all.
All right, 5-minute warning, 5-minute warning. Once again in the pits, we're going to do one longer round of practice, then we're getting into the heat races. So remember, the practice is also a form of qualifying, so make sure that you know that you need to go. So also, for those of you that are running a little bit late, you can still come up to the scoring tower and sign in. You can come sign in. So we are happy to have you come up. If you want to add a class or change a class, whatever you need to do, we're happy to help you out. Just come on into the scoring tower. But this is your 5-minute warning. And again, we're going to start with the youth quads. We're going to put those guys out first. So start making your way over to staging.
It was kind of dry, but then before we know it, it was water in the hole. But we poured cement down in.
Attention in the pits. Trevor Bruner. Trevor Bruner, answer your phone. Trevor Bruner, answer your phone, please.
Yeah, that place does, even though you got them on stuff. Yeah, stuff. One of my neighbors got the strip, and every time they'll call them and let them know. Just now we're going to turn the power off. Yeah. They're straight to the flood. That's right. Yeah, it's going to be good. That's right.
Your camera's mic'd up.
Okay, yeah, we're still flood. Yeah, where the Lois had hers, it was water in it all the time. I didn't even want to go up there. I didn't mind doing it up there. If you look at the bride and you on the back there, huh? Look at the bride and you on the back there. I like something. I don't know if I look at the bride or not. No, but I'm prepared for what I'm saying. But hey, I get what. I
All right, guys. We need to get practice started. We need youth quads to staging. We need vet and lightweight quads to staging. And we need our peewees to staging.
I tell you about Wednesday, that.
Youth quads, third and final call. Youth quads, third and final call. We're about to turn them loose on the speedway. Youth quads, third and final call.
I'm over there at the same time, at the same place. Might as well get it done while I'm there.
You know, it's out that road, way out there. You know, so there's a bicycle, walk trail, there's a lot of people on the right here. Just after the street legal, and that's the reason I bought this state. It's only 2-stroke base and street legal. I got the tag. Now the turn signal is required. Like, tail light, whatever. It doesn't have a mirror. But I love it. I don't want to ride on the street. I just want to be able to see the ride back. And I skirt that. I ride up, sit down on my side by side. Well, I just got to do this. I got to love that Saturday morning. But I ride some private stuff up there with the kids ride. And I love to get in the street. It takes some time.
Now this first camera's on 3500 Calvin.
Youth quad, we are sending you guys on the track in 1 minute. 1 minute, youth quads.
Tell me what to do.
All right, youth quads are coming on the speedway, folks. Youth quads are coming on the speedway. These little guys are like a herd of angry hornets. Listen to them, folks. Oh, here comes a fifth one. Here we go. Down the back straightaway. All right, youth quads on the speedway. Tyson Royer and Ryder Reynolds. Oh, now Dallas Martin moves up into third. The top three are very, very close. The top three are all in the 21s. They are getting it. That's about 65 miles an hour at least down the back straightaway, folks. And I'm going to assume that these riders are all around between 8 and 12 years old. All right, let's see who we got here. Tyson Royer still out front. Dallas Martin, second fastest, and Ryder Reynolds are your top three. Wow, Tyson Royer goes a little bit faster even. He drops down to a 21.23. All right, we're going to give him 2 to go. That's going to be 10 laps of practice. All right, we got one that just came out. We're going to actually add another couple laps to this just to be fair for everyone. That's Charlie Creech. We want to make sure that everybody gets their at least a few laps in, so we're going to let Charlie go a couple more. We need our vet and lightweights to staging, please. Vet and lightweight to staging, please. Oh, and Dallas Martin takes over the top spot in the number 3 machine. Dallas Martin over Tyson Royer and Ryder Reynolds. Dallas Martin drops it down even more. He's the first rider in the 20s, a 20.98. And Charlie Creech does his fastest lap at 22.5. Wow, folks, we are going to have one heck of a race later. I love these little quads. These guys are absolutely flying out there. And Charlie Creech goes even faster. He goes at 22.40. All right, up next is our vet and lightweights, but we're going to wait just a minute. We're going to get our flagman up in the stands. That way he can work the lights. All right, vets out front, Dustin Beatty, Donnie Allen, Bobby Fannin, Butch Eckerd, Kenny Holman, and Parker Davis. We got 6 of them. 17.66 for Dustin Beatty. He's got the time to beat right now. All right, only got one of them left out there. The other guys went ahead and pulled on off. Pee Wee Motorcycles. Pee Wee Motorcycles, you are up next. Then we need our Mad Dogs and Open Amateur Quads. Mad Dogs and Open Amateur Quads. After Pee Wee. Your top times right now is Dustin Beatty, Donnie Allen, Bobby Fannin, Butch Eckerd, Kenny Holman, and Parker Davis. All right, Pee Wee's on track. Mad Dogs, you are next. Here comes the Pee Wees. It's Braden McKinney, no transponder. Braden McKinney. You need, whoever's with Braden McKinney, please try to get the transponder on. He's been without a transponder pretty much all night. We would love to make sure we can see his lap times. Gavin Blackwood setting the benchmark now with Delaney Miller and Jackson LeBlanc. But wait for Jackson Settle. He goes second fastest. Jackson Settle taking that big spill in the TT. He rallied back in the feature. Whoa, look at him dive off into turn 3, folks. Delaney Miller in third right now. Now Jackson Settle goes to the top of the timesheets. Jackson Settle still holding it down out front. That little 65 is going about 70 miles an hour down the back straightaway, folks. We kid you not. All right, guys, right now, Settle still holding down the top time. This is qualifying, folks. You're getting one long round of practice / qualifying, and then we're going into heat races. Jackson Settle, Gavin Blackwood, Delaney Miller, Jackson LeBlanc, and Aaron Drinkard. Once again, Braden McKinney. Braden McKinney's crew, please put the transponder on his motorcycle. Whoa, they're 3 wide going into turn 3. Now they're 4 wide. Look at them going through 3 and 4. Look at Gavin Blackwood, folks. All right, up next is the Mad Dogs. All right, Mad Dogs. Set up the Mad Dogs. Here we go, Mad Dogs on track now. All right, folks, I do this every time, and I know I embarrass him, and he doesn't want everybody to know this, but keep an eye on that yellow bike going down the back straightaway, folks. That is Captain Jay Reese. He is over 75 years old. I kid you not. 75 years old, right there on the front straightaway, folks. Captain Jay Reese. So all you guys in the stands, just so you know, you've got absolutely zero excuses for not being out there racing. All right, Mad Dogs are on the speedway. Cameron Reese, Tyson Boyer, and Jay Reese, your top 3. Tyson Royer, that's him going into turn 1 on the inside there. He is our official Ironman. And Tyson Royer has ridden flat track on motorcycles and quads. Every day he's done 3 races. Open Am Quads and Open Am Motos, you're up next. Open Am Quad, Open Amateur Moto, and Pro Am Quad. Make your way to staging. Open Am Quads on track next. Open Am Quads, you're on track next. All right, we got Caleb Beatty, Taylor Buckley, Hunter Anderson, Kyle Delaney, and Parker Davis. And Caleb Beatty goes to the top of the time sheet with an 18.1. Folks, these pro quads coming up in a few minutes are going to be hitting 100 miles an hour down the front straightaway and the back straightaway when they bail off into the turn. Caleb Beatty goes even faster at 18.0, folks. That is smoking fast. Wow, Caleb Beatty just goes to 1781. He is now in the 17s. Open Am Moto, you're up next. Open Am Moto, you're up next. Then we need our Pro Am Quads and Pro Am Moto. Checker flag is out. Officially, Caleb Beatty, Kyle Delaney, Taylor Buckley, your top three. Here comes your Open Am Moto. Hunter Williams, Sean Raggio. I think we're missing one. Are we missing Isaiah Lopez? Here he comes. John Raggio with the fast time now, but Isaiah Lopez and Hunter Williams not far off. Raggio goes a little faster at 19:43, but Lopez is not even a full 10th back. Raggio goes even faster, 19:3, all the way from California. Pro-Am Quad. Pro-Am Quad and Pro-Am Moto, you're up next. Pro-Am Quad. Pro-Am Moto, you're up next. Pro-Am Quads, you're on the track now. Pro-Am Quads, you're on the track now. Pro-Am Moto and Youth Moto, start getting ready. All right, Damian King now, CJ Robson and Dustin Beatty, your top three. Oh, Tyler King jumps up to second. So we got a King 1-2. We got a King 1-2. Now Tyler King takes over the top spot from Damian King. You got Tyler King, Damian King, and CJ Robson, your top three. Oh, looks like a few of the guys are done practicing pulling off. Flagman showing him 2 to go. 2 to go in this round. All right, folks, you're in for a treat. Next is the Pro-Am Motos also. We have about 5 guys in this next race that have won professional national races. Pro-Am Moto on track. Factory Honda 1, 2, 3 out there right now. Trevor Bruner. So far, so good. Fast time, Trevor Bruner. Brandon Kitchen second. No, Cody Kopp goes to second. Rusev is to third. Dalton Gautier to fourth. Wow, this is going to be close, folks. I cannot wait right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 6 feature winners. We got a factory Honda 1-2, Bruner and Wiles. And, well, technically Kopp is third. Now, no, BK goes to second place. And Bruner goes even faster, a 17.90. Youth Moto, you're up next.
See, I noticed that Robert's running this race too.
Aiden Rusevens over there in turn 1. He said the motor just let go on him. That's a big heartbreak. I know he's got a couple other bikes down there, so he's going to have to jump on a backup bike.
Running so hard. Been running so hard. Huh?
They like cars or whatever.
Go out.
They give up the ghost sooner or later.
That's right.
I thought it was going to throw it. I saw it.
All right, let's get those youth cranked up. They're on track next. Youth Motos, come on out. Let's go, Youth Moto. All right, we're looking for Delaney Miller still. Delaney Miller, where are you at, girl? Now, this Youth Moto only has 3 riders, but it's going to be very, very important because look how close they are now. Whoever wins this wins the championship out of these 2 riders here. Tyson Royer, Vincent Pearson. Look at that, guys. This is just a qualifying session. They are stuck together like glue. It's going to come down to who wants it the most for the championship. Now Vinny Pearson goes around. Tyson says, all right, I'm going to learn from you. Let's see what we can do here. 450 AM quads. 450 AM quads. You're up next. .450 AMs on track now. 450 AMs on track right now. Wonder Women, you're next. Wonder Women, you are next. And then we need our Pro Motos, Open Pro Motorcycles. You're up after the Wonder Women. Wonder Women, you need to be in staging. Wonder Women, you need to be in staging. Checker flags out. Pro Motorcycles, you're after Wonder Women. Pro Motorcycles, get to staging. Lizzie Merwin, fast time right now. Lizzie Merwin, fast time. I believe that's her on the front straightaway right there. White flag is out. There's going to be one more lap for these Wonder Women. Open Pro Motorcycles, you're up next. We got a Honda 1, 2, 3. Cody Kopp, Trevor Bruner, and Henry Wiles, your top three right now. BK the Broilers, fourth fastest right now.
track over there off Old Brother. My dad and my grandpa and all them used to race me. Hey, come here. Yeah, all the cows. Basic cows. Nap done it. Big cows, hammer cows. Idiot, Darren.
Oh.
So basically, I got fired because of my weight restrictions and medical issues.
I told you, no, he quit. I guarantee you he quit, and he lied to Terry. What? I done my head. She's on my bed. My baby hairs get really long. I just, last night, I was like, I got hair ties in my hair. I'm not.
You better make sure it is. Yeah, because he's
All our cash money. Do you want your drink?
bring on my cherry milk.
All right, event 35 plus, here we go. And lightweight. Down the back straightaway, Dustin Beatty picking up right where he left off earlier. He has been the class of the field in the vet class. Bobby Fannin right there in second, trying to reel him in down the back straightaway. Dustin Beatty, he's got about a 2-second gap over second place Bobby Fannin. And then back to Donnie Allen, who's leading the lightweight class. Two laps to go for your leader, Dustin Beatty. Dustin Beatty takes the win over Bobby Fannin. Donnie Allen winning the heat race in the lightweight category over Parker. Oh, I'm sorry, Parker's not out there. That's Butch Eckert that was out there. All right, so Butch Eckert getting third in the vet class with Kenny Hallman fourth. Pee Wee Motorcycles, you're up. Come on down. Got one of the riders on the track with their goggles not attached, apparently. I believe that's Aaron Drinkard. Nope, that's not Drinkard. Who is that? That's Braden McKinney. All right, they got him going. Jackson Settle all the way from Illinois gets the whole shot. I believe that's Gavin Blackwood in second with Braden McKinney third. Down the back straightaway they go. Delaney Miller fourth, Aaron Drinkard and Jackson LeBlanc. No, Jackson LeBlanc gets past Aaron Drinkard. Settles, bails off into turn three. Jackson Settles still out front. He's got Gavin Blackwood running second. Braden McKinney still in third. Trying to close up the gap, but they're spread out all over the track now. Coming back to the white flag lap, Jackson Settle. He's got himself about a 3-second gap behind to Gavin Blackwood. Blackwood just turned his fastest lap of the race at 23.86. And Settle's going to take the win over Blackwood and McKinney. Mad Dog's up next. Mad Dog's up next. Here comes our Iron Man again, number 93. Keep an eye on him, but the Mad Dog class has been pretty dominated by Cameron Reese all weekend. And keep an eye on the 48 as he ducks up off the inside in turn 3. That is Captain Jay Reese, 75 years young, still going at it. Oh, got one pulling off the track. Not sure who that is. I think that's Cameron Reese. Did he leave the gas off? I'm not sure. Jay Reese, 75 years old, looking to battle for the lead. But Tyson Royer's got other plans. But Jay Reese just turns the fastest lap of the race, folks. 75 years old, second place. That yellow Honda down the back straightaway. And Tyson Royer responds back with his own personal fast lap time. He pulls a little bit of a gap over Reese. They're coming to the white flag this time by. Here they come to the checkers. It's going to be Tyson Royer with the win over Jay Reese, Anthony Walker, and Cameron Reese. Not sure what happened there, but hopefully whatever it is, they'll get it sorted out before the feature. Open Am Quad on the track now. Open Am Quad on the speedway now. All right, here we go. Open Am Quads. Oh, we got ourselves a dogfight out front. Side by side down the back straightaway. We're about to be 3 wide. Delaney, Beatty, Buckley, your top three. Buckley around the outside. Delaney out front. He's got Beatty right behind him. Oh, Delaney runs wide. Oh, no. Oh, no, your leader. He pulls up. I hope it's not a blow up. Big upset for Kyle Delaney. He had just done the fastest lap of the race. Caleb Beatty now in a commanding lead over Buckley and Hunter Anderson. Two laps to go. Two to go. Open Am Moto, you are up next. Open Amateur Moto, you are up next. Caleb Beatty, Taylor Buckley, and Hunter Anderson, your top three. Kyle Delaney sitting on the sideline up there, not sure what happened to that machine. Checker flags out for your winner, Caleb Beatty. Hopefully one of these quads will go down in the back straightaway and give him a little push. All right, looking for Sean Raggio. All right, we're going to get one siding lap. Wait for Raggio. All right. Sean Raggio, number 55, all the way from Northern California. He's getting here some seat time before Daytona Bike Week next week. Sean Raggio looks like he might have the whole shot over Hunter Williams and Isaiah Lopez. He's got it. Down the back straightaway, Williams trying to hold on to him. Raggio down the back straightaway. Look at Isaiah Lopez. They're side by side going into three. He's going to try and high-low him coming out of the corner. Isaiah Lopez running in the cushion. He's trying to diamond it up. Sean Raggio doesn't have much breathing room. Look how deep Isaiah Lopez runs it in. He's going to try and square him back off. Oh, no, can't get it done. 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go with the flag. Raggio stretching out just a little bit more over Williams and Lopez. Pro-Am quad. Pro-Am quad. You need to be in staging. And Raggio going to take the win over Hunter Williams and Isaiah Lopez. Pro-Am quad, here we go, here we go. 10-lap heat race. Down into turn 1, who's it going to be? Looks like King with a slide job. I see Robson. That might be Keister also. Keister. Damian King and Tyler King going 1-2. Garrett Keister running third. Oh, Keister pulls up. Keister pulls up. He's still moving, though. He's still rolling, so he might just be testing it before the big pro race coming up. Damian King ahead of Tyler King and CJ Robson. Check your. Pro-Am Moto coming up next. Pro-Am Moto up next. Pro-Am Moto's on track now. Pro-Am Moto looking for the Honda guys. Looking for the Honda guys. We got 2 minutes here for the factory Honda guys. They asked for 2 minutes to get ready. By the rules, they are allowed a 2-minute grace period, so we got the clock running. No big deal, no harm, no foul. They're back there doing some tuning on the bikes. Here comes one of them. All right, here we go. Getting ready to go on the front straightaway. And it looks like Kitchen out front. I can't tell if that's Zabala, Wiles, or Bruner around the outside. Oh, Bruner to second now. Looks like Kopp. Oh, Kopp gets buried off in the cushion. Kitchen out front. I believe that's Bruner in second. Somebody's dropping to the bottom. Is that Wiles going down low? Yes, Wiles to the bottom. No, that was Kopp to the bottom. Kitchen leading the way. Bruner in second. Brandon Kitchen still leading the way. He's got Bruner right there with him. Cody Kopp running third. Henry Wiles fourth. Two laps to go. Kitchen still leading the way. Over Bruner. Now we got Cody Kopp about to pressure Bruner. Here we go to the checker flag. Brandon Kitchen going to take the checkers. Bruner second, Cody Kopp third, Henry Wiles fourth, Morgan Mishler fifth, Cole Zabala sixth, Tyler Raggio seventh, Landon Smith eighth, Declan Bender ninth, and Isaiah Lopez rounds out your top 10. What a race. That was just a heat race, folks. We've still got features coming up in just a few minutes. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heat races left, and then we're going straight into the features. This one is going to be a feature for a championship. Both of these riders have one win apiece. Wish we had more youth out there, but these two are definitely putting on a battle royale. Tyson Royer out front. Vinnie Pearson looking up the inside. Tyson says, nope, not happening.
450 amateur quads on the track now. 450 amateur quads. Wonder Woman, be making your way to staging. Wonder Woman, y'all are on track. Open Pro Moto. Be making your way to staging. Open Pro Moto, y'all are next. Pro Quad, be getting ready.
Out front, Cody Kopp, Henry Wiles, Colzabala, Brandon Kitchen. Woo! Side by side down the back straightaway. We got Henry Wiles, Cody Kopp, Brandon Kitchen. Trevor Bruner battling out with Henry Wiles. Two laps to go at the line. Kitchen working his way forward, up into third now. White flag is out. Team Honda Factory Racing going 1 and 2 right now. Henry Wiles, Trevor Bruner. Last lap coming to the checkers. Who's it going to be? Henry Wiles going to take it over Trevor Bruner. What a race. Brandon Kitchen third. Cody Kopp fourth. Getting them lined up now. This is Pro Quad Heat Race. 3 wide, folks. Oh, my goodness. Damian King, Trent Powell, C.J. Robson, Mitch Reynolds, Garrett Keister, sorry, I cannot get that poor guy's name right to save my life. 5 laps to go. Damian King, Trent Powell, C.J. Robson, Mitch Reynolds now up to 4th. Three laps to go at the line. Two laps to go. Damian King out front. Trent Powell. Now C.J. Robson in 3rd, trying to close up on Powell. Oh, got one pulled over. Not sure who that is. Was that the leader? Oh, he gets going again. Not sure what happened to him, but he's going again. Trent Powell, C.J. Robson, Mitch Reynolds, Garrett Keister, Chucky Creech. Damian King was leading. Something happened on the last lap. He got back going again. Not sure what was going on with that. All right, attention in the pits. The features are posted. Features are posted. We're going to take a 10-minute break, give our crew a 10-minute bathroom break, and then we're going right into the features. 10 minutes, everybody. 10 minutes.
He's like, I'm going to go blow my nose.
You heard that?
Yeah,
we were over here going, Mom, we maybe take a nap. He's like, no, I think I'm just going to go blow my nose.
Like, you heard that? I was like, loud and clear. Loud and clear. That was funny.
2-minute warning for features. 2-minute warning for features. Youth quads, be in staging. Youth quads to staging. Youth quads, y'all are rolling onto the track. Vets and lightweight, be making your way to staging. Vets and lightweight, be making your way to staging. Pee-wee, get ready. Vets and lightweight, you should already be at staging. Y'all are about to be on the track. Pee-wee, you should be making your way to staging. Mad Dog and Open Am Quad, be getting ready for your features.
Dustin Beatty out front. Bobby Fannin and now Butch Eckerd up into the third spot. Dustin Beatty leading the way. He's got 2 laps to go at the line. And he just does his fastest lap at 18.0. It sure is good to smell them 252 stroke motors out there. Pee-wees and Mad Dogs to staging. Pee-wees and Mad Dogs to staging, please. Dustin Beatty goes a perfect score on the vet class. Donnie Allen takes the win in the lightweight division. Pee-wees on track. Pee-wees on track. Get them lined up. Keep an eye on that 4-2-3 on the outside, folks. That's Jackson Settle all the way from Illinois. Oh, we're waving them off real quick. I think we got one stalled out on the front straightaway. That's the Jackson LeBlanc from Louisiana. Pop's running to save the day. Jackson Settle. He had a hard spill earlier in the TT. He's recovered well. He's going to be a little bit sore the next week or so. All right, sounds like they got him fired up, folks. We're about to turn him loose. And they're off. Settle with a lightning start. I think that's McKinney in second. Delaney Miller in third now. She's got Gavin Blackwood right behind her. Down the back straightaway they go. Settle on that KTM 65. He is riding the heck out of that thing. Settle still out front. Delaney Miller back to fourth. Now Braden McKinney up to second. Third place, that's Gavin Blackwood. He's our past Pee Wee champion. He moved up to Pee Wee Modified. White flag is out for your leader, Jackson Settle. He just did a 22.74. Smoking fast. Mad Dogs in staging. Open Am quad. Jackson Settle. I think that's going to be a championship for Settle. And they're off. Jay Reese, 75 years old, with the hole shot. Cameron Reese, grandson, around the outside. Down the back straightaway, they're side by side. Open Am quad, Open Am moto to staging. Quads and Open Am moto to staging. White flag is out for your leader, Cameron Reese. Tyson Royer running second. Jay Reese third. All right, here we go. Open Am quads. right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Taylor Buckley with the hole shot. Caleb Beatty. Cameron Reese gets a perfect score in Mad Dog. Taylor Buckley way out front. He's got about 10 bike lengths over second place. Caleb Beatty looking up the inside. He slides up a little bit, can't get the job done. But that thing's got some motor down the back straightaway, folks. That 250R Honda has some sweet legs on it down the back straightaway. Oh, we got a red flag out. Oh, we got one off the back straightaway over there. Oh, we got a right rear tire came off.
Oh, shit. Oh, that would explain a lot.
Hunter Anderson loses a right rear. What a ride. That must have been sketchy. Please clear the track, guys. We're going to get the race finished up, and then we're going to get you guys picked up. Please clear the track. I don't want to get any bikes overheating out there. We can send a pickup after this race. Let's get these guys finished up. All right, we got 5 laps to go. White flag is out. Taylor Buckley, Caleb Beatty. Who's going to be? It looks like Buckley's got the point. Beatty drops down to the bottom. Buckley runs defensive. Looks like it's going to be Buckley at the line over Beatty. Open Am Moto, you are up. Open Am Moto, you're up next. Let's go. Pro-Am Quads to staging, please. Pro-Am Quads to staging, please. Also, if you're done racing for the evening, please come up here and turn in your transponders. If you're done for the night, please turn in those transponders to us. All the way from California, Sean Raggio out front. He's got Hunter Williams right there nipping at his heels with Isaiah Lopez. They're coming back 5 to go at the line. Five to go. Raggio out front. He's got some breathing room now. 3 to go. 3 laps left for Raggio. Pro-Am Quad and Pro-Am Moto to staging. Pro-Am Quad and Pro-Am Moto to staging, please. White flag coming out for your leader, Sean Raggio. Maggio with the win over Williams and Lopez. Do 12. We're going to do 12, and then the big two finales will be 15. 12 laps, Will.
Will they, Rob?
Pro-Am quads. Let's go. Time to roll. Pro-Am motorcycles, you're up next. You need to be in staging. Youth Moto, start getting ready. Man, good seeing you again. Sounds good. Come on, Thomas, call them up. Let's go. Let's get these guys going. We're not going to sit there and wait for 45 minutes for them to burn out. Let's line them up. We got a 2-minute hold going on. 2-minute hold for one of the racers going on. Is this the one Michael Wood or are we waiting on somebody else? All right, Will. Go ahead and get them lined up. Come on, Thomas, bring them on up. Wave them up. Let's go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And they're off. Let's see how they come down the front straightaway. Chucky Creech, CJ Robson, Tyler King, and Damian King. Chucky Creech running out front. Oh, we got a pass down the inside. I'm not sure, that might be Tyler King up into the second spot. Yes, Creech, Tyler King, CJ Robson, and Damian King, your top four, pulling away a little bit. Down the back straightaway, they're in the draft. Chucky Creech runs a little wide. Tyler King trying to get the low line to work. He spins it up a little bit. Creech keeps the momentum. Now Robson drops to the bottom for the slide job. Oh, he can't get it hooked up there. 3 wide coming out of 2. Down the back straightaway, they spread out a little bit. Creech still working the high line against the cushion. Tyler King up the inside. If he can get it to turn. Oh, it's still Creech at the line. Tyler King up the inside. Seven laps to go for Creech. What a battle. They're coming up on the halfway mark now. Oh, Robson drops off to the outside a little bit. Damian King looking up the inside, but Robson shuts the door. We got ourselves a 4-horse race. Five laps to go for your leader. Creech does his fastest lap of 17:86. Tyler King in second. Damian King now moves up to third. Let's see if Damian King can mount a battle with his brother. Chucky Creech gapping him just a little bit. He's got about a half a second or about 10 bike links, whichever you want to call it. One and a half laps to go. Chucky Creech is about to get a paycheck. This is not the big money race, but it's still worth the money. Golly, these three. You can throw a blanket over the top three. White flag is out, 1 lap to go. Chucky Creech now. Damian King up the inside. They're side by side coming out of 2. It's a drag race down the back straightaway. Damian King, who's going to hold off? Damian King goes up the inside. Chucky Creech keeps the momentum going. Who's it going to be? Chucky Creech is going to take the win over Damian King and C.J. Robson. Tyler King. All right, here we go, here we go. Pro-Am Moto. Brandon Kitchen out front. Oh no, Cody Kopp. I don't know. They're everywhere. We got ourselves a hell of a 3-horse battle out front. Trevor Bruner, Brandon Kitchen, Henry Wiles, your top 3 are pulling away a little bit. All right. Trevor Bruner. Bruner, Kitchen, Wiles, Rusev and Zabala, Gautier, Mishler, Kopp. Bruner, Kitchen, and Wiles, your top 3. Bruner, Kitchen, and Wiles, your top 3. Once again, if you're done racing for the night, please turn in those transponders. Here goes the youth class. 450 AM quad and Wonder Women to staging. 450 AM quad and Wonder Women to staging. Vinny Pearson out front. This is for a championship. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Pearson and Royer. They've been battling all weekend. Royer's got 1 win. Pearson's got 1 win. It's going to come down to this. 1 lap to go. Coming to the checker flag, it's going to be Vinny Pearson, it looks like. Man, I hope I'm sorry if I did. .450 M's. Wonder Women to staging, please. Wonder Women to staging, please. Open Pro Moto, start getting ready. Oh, got one. Got one pulling up off the side. Not sure who that is.
Who was that? Who's pulled over?
Chris Willis pulls off the top of the track. Taylor Buckley out front. 5 laps to go. All right, Wonder Woman. Let's go. Wonder Woman to the Speedway. Wonder Woman to the Speedway. Pro Moto. Open Pro Motorcycles. You are up next. And they're off. Little man did good. What did we say? 10? Wonder Woman on the Speedway now. Uh-oh. Andrea Creech out front, Araya Richardson second. Bailey Thomas, Carly Thacker, and Lizzie Merwin. Lizzie Merwin might have been stuck in a different gear. Maybe she was reaching down, messing with something. She's got a long way to go. She's still kind of looking down. There must be something going on with that quad. Andrea Creech, Araya Richardson, and Bailey Thomas. Bailey Thomas right behind Richardson. Buy one, get one food at the concession stand, guys. Anybody hungry, buy one, get one at the concession stand. Go on over there and see them. Get a hamburger, get some boiled peanuts. Buy one food, get one free. Can't beat that deal. White flag coming out next lap for Andrea Creech. Bailey Thomas moves her way into second ahead of Araya Richardson. Checker flag coming out for Andrea Creech. Over Bailey Thomas, Araya Richardson, Carly Thacker, and Lizzie Merwin. Pro Moto to the Speedway. All right, we got about 30 seconds left. 30 seconds for the guy asking for 2 minutes. All right, Roos Evans, we're looking for you. Roos Evans, we are looking for you. We are not waiting any longer. That was about 2.5 minutes. You get 2 minutes. You better get on out here. Dalton Gautier out front. Oh, look at Brandon Kitchen, 3 wide down the back straightaway. Kitchen trying to get up there. Dalton Gautier out front. Brandon Kitchen second, Cody Kopp, Henry Wiles, Trevor Bruner. Oh, we got 3 wide. Oh! Henry Wiles shows the beans to Trevor Bruner. Dalton Gautier out front. Dalton Gautier and BK going at it. Cody Kopp up to third. Henry Wiles to fourth. Trevor Bruner in fifth. Gautier is working the edge of that cushion hard. Down the back straightaway they go. Kitchen and Gautier side by side the entire race. I don't know if you can get any better race than this. Gautier to the point now. 5 laps to go. Blazin' B, they call him the broiler now. He's in second. Henry Wiles, Cody Kopp, Trevor Bruner having a scrap for third. BK fights back. These guys are going at it tooth and nail. The broiler on the inside. Go time on the outside. 2 laps to go. BK riding that low line. Gautier going around the top. It looks like BK might get it done. Dalton Gautier working the high line. Is he going to make it? No, I think BK's got it. It's going to be a drag race. Brandon Kitchen gets the win over Gautier. Henry Wiles third, Cody Kopp, Trevor Bruner, Morgan Mishler, Tyler Raggio, Landon Smith, Cole Zabala, Landon Smith, Blake Steinwagner, and Declan Bender. What a race, folks. What a race. The last one of the nights coming up next, the Pro Quad Feature. 15 laps for all the marbles. Here we go, folks, for all the marbles. Oh! Put it out, Will. Red flag, Will. Red flag. Complete restart, Tyler, except for CJ, the one that wreck's got to go to the second row. He should be the first one out there now, coming around turn 3. So go walk towards him, just walk towards him, and just point to him on the second row, and send everybody else to the front row. Well, we can do the red flag. He's on a lap now. Tyler King, Chucky Creech, Trent Powell, Mitch Reynolds. Oh, Chucky Creech around the outside. Ten to go at the line. 10 to go. It is Creech, King, Keister, and Powell, top 5. Damian King up to second. Chucky Creech still out front. Tyler King third, Garrett Keister in fourth. Seven laps to go. Chucky Creech out front. Damian King running second. Tyler King third. Garrett Keister fourth. Trent Powell fifth. CJ Robson sixth. Aaron Medlin seventh. Mitch Reynolds eighth. And Dylan Hawk ninth. Four laps to go. Damian King is trying everything he can. Chucky Creech is running an absolutely flawless race. Oh, look at this, side by side into 3. Chucky Creech, Damian King up the inside. Side by side. Damian King gonna get it. No, Creech at the line. Creech has a little bit more top end, it seems like. Two to go at the line, folks. 2 to go. Now Tyler King has joined the party in third. White flag coming out now. White flag. This time by at the line. It's going to be Creech, Damian King, Tyler King, Garrett Keister, Trent Powell, CJ Robson, Aaron Medlin, Mitch Reynolds, and Dylan Hawk.
Upstairs, baby.
All right. All right, folks, that wraps up another night of exciting motorcycle racing over here at Southern Raceway, the World Finals. Thanks for D&D Cycling, and I appreciate the folks that are on pay-per-view. And don't forget to tune in for Just Dirt Video Productions for our next event. Thanks, folks. We had a good night.